low energy videos. And for one spill, I'm gonna say, you missed out. That was a hell of a show yesterday. As I hope today will be a hell of a show. We are once again back playing the Outer Worlds. And we have a new goal. Because you motherfuckers are so insane, and so insensitive and cruel that you made me have to redo the goal because you made us reach it in one night. We're already talking to the guy. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, am I right? Yeah. Yeah. Cough, cough. Now, we are, of course, playing the Outer Worlds in hope that we can finish the Outer Worlds. Wow, your mic is really low. Is it? Hold on. Okay. I don't know why that is happening. A little bit off-putting. There's no way of changing it, too. Not that any way I know. Mic is on full, by the way. So, yeah. Microphone health. Yeah. Yep, that's it. That's the mic I'm using. I can sit a lot closer. I can talk a lot more firmer. But beyond that, not much I can do. Sorry about that. Except for obviously lowering down the volume of the game. So, speaking of, let us turn to. We have just started the DLC for Peril on Gorgon, the first of the 2 DLC that came out. As you may recall us playing it a while ago. Maybe my next goal should be getting like a... Wow, that's not creepy at all. Maybe my next goal should be getting something like a... That's kind of cool. Oh, what do you call them? A Yeti. Getting a Yeti. But, of course, I need a new computer more than anything else. I like how they have a corporate logo, a statue of a corporate logo, holding their insanity drug. They're that proud of it. But like if Timothy Leary had LSD, like a statue of himself holding LSD, you know? The only thing I can really think might be is that the wire was a bit... Nope, they're all in place. All I can say is higher it up a bit and I'll make sure that the game itself is low. Let's see. Bathroom, shampoo, glacial water, really fancy sink. More yes, let's put bullets in our bathroom because that makes sense. And yet no toilet paper. And can I just say that toilet looks so uncomfortable. Might not be quite like those squat toilets in girls' bathrooms in Japan, but still.
Is that you, Lucky? Huh? Apparently not. Well, join me for a drink, or whoever you are.
Alcohol?
So who the devil are you?
Alex Hawthorne, Dashing Space.
You certainly paint a picture, and I'm certainly intrigued. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass.
I already took a
Gorgon.
bottle from her, and then she gave me a second one. I like alcohol lady.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star.
We clink.
I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company. A severed arm. How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop? Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man.
How could you be a
Very
personal
brooding and
freelancer?
theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
He's definitely not doing that anymore.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now? I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback. Settling an old score. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
Remember, play hard to get. That's negotiation.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands. I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society. I'm looking for both. Remember, I'm rich enough that I can afford to be choosy. And I choose you, dear Captain. Allow me to lay out the facts.
Should call us a
And you can
capitan.
decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck. I wish I could say otherwise. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying. Why, indeed? To cover up their crimes? To discredit someone who knew too much? I'm hoping you can find out for me.
Drugs.
Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon
It's
to
always
fail.
drugs.
Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
Speaking of, the only drug I'm having tonight is caffeine. It makes me sad. But it's good caffeine. I've got some Red Bull here, I've got some Lucozade in there, and I have some non-sugar Sprite. Because it was cheap.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
Sounds familiar, Ellie.
Trust me, we are nothing alike.
A kindred spirit. Well, well, charmed. Today is full of
That
surprises.
was actually a dick move on my
Mother
part.
worked herself to the bone. She wanted to make the colony a better place, no matter who or what got sacrificed along the way. She never spared a thought for those of us who cherished her, who suffered for her idea of progress. It was difficult on us, but not so difficult for her. Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle. We start where all of this began, with Mother. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light, even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility. I admire your enthusiasm. This manor has echoed with my own we, and I can feel you breathing new life into the walls. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks. I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They
Drugs.
almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage. Perhaps we should cut the Q&A short in that case. I don't want you having second thoughts. There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
I think I've heard of that place. Cheap whiskey, rough crowd. You'll love it.
I ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound? The cash? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart
Including
of the
you.
Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
It's not theft if she's giving us permission.
Bill, how's my sound now? Because if push comes to shove, I can always break out the old Amazon Basics mic and try that. It would take a while, but actually it wouldn't take too long. I decided to have the wire handy, which I think it's next to the mic, so. And yes, that's the one that makes me look like a cyborg when I strap it onto my hat. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything else I can loot for the time being. Nope.
Please do not be concerned.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Okay, I guess no one's going to tell me how my sound is.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
Okay, I guess no one's going to tell me how my sound is. My sound sounds normal! What the fuck? Worried over nothing. I've enough technical problems. Mazel not tough. Mazel not tough.
The Gorgon facility is currently experiencing an emergency evacuation. Please be reminded that all Spacer's Choice facilities fall within acceptable
This place is starting to remind me of home.
Huh? Marauder crack shop. Because they're on crack. Oh. J. love how everyone's desperate and poor in this world, but there's still stuff lying around just for people to pick up. Hell yeah. So much stuff to steal. Oh. It's actually quite satisfying to steal in this game. Far more than New Vegas or Skyrim or Oblivion. Not Morrowind though.
I got supplies if you need them. No one laugh. Hey, you!
Yeah, hi.
What do you think you're doing? All right, but don't let me catch you again.
I was just leaving. Pretend that didn't happen.
You looking for supplies, stranger?
Or are you looking to
Let's
steal
talk up
mine?
here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one around here liable to help you out.
That's not true.
Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
There's one crazy guy way out in the boons.
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack, unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten. I figured not. Look, I ain't stopping you from wandering elsewhere. But if you do, be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. And the Mance, I guess. You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine. Only the meanest Marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite.
Nibble,
He
nibble.
will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles. Sorry. Been a minute since I last ate. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles. That and a rocket launcher. Did I not mention that? Right, sorry. He's got a rocket launcher. I don't know. Hard to guess how many he's killed, given the explosions tend to obliterate any bodies. I'm joking. No one bothers looking for bodies. Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter. Yeah? The Marauder camp way out to the east. That's what I heard, at least. And I sure hope you're asking so you can keep a safe distance away. Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. It's got something to do with that scrapped Spacer's Choice project from way back. Damn alarm's been hollering at us for 5 years if it's been a day. You know, I don't dream anymore. It's all, please evacuate in an orderly fashion. I won't stop you if you want to have a go at it. But so you know, it's gonna take more than giving that control terminal a good old-fashioned pummeling. I know, because even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw a man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball. Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
You're not lying. Handy destruction, improvised weapon. An original brand name Auto Unfortuno never caught on. Mantis Carpace. Corporate Service Award. Okay. Let's see. What do I want from this douche knuckle? This, and this. I'll also take his bullets. Going to party. Yo, Loki. By the way, Loki, how's my audio? Good, bad? Indifferent? Sounds good. Thank you. I bloody knew it. The game's down a little low, but I'll try not to talk over them. My mic's more important. Because I'm more important. Anyway, today's the day we will hopefully be beating this, so we will never see it again. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. That explains much. I think that's everything this guy can offer. Unless his light assault rifle is 128. And my assault rifle does not appear. Ooh, Ellie can level up. Ooh, no, he has a good rifle. I want that good rifle.
Hey again, Strange. What can I...
Rifle.
All sorts of...
Right. B? No. Full. Yes. Oh God, I was on Justin Wang's Twitter, and he showed a picture of Ricky Burrick, and I said as a joke, he's the only man besides me who shot down Ryby Jenkins. And no one said or did anything about it for the next 2 days. And then somebody popped into Justin's Twitter and was like, Ryby is a fucking piece of shit. And I'm like, yeah, the Tism Queen. No, Queen of nothing. Bendis wanted to have sex with her all the time. Everyone knew it. Ben cheated on his wife. And I'm like, way to take it a little bit far there, buddy. He's like, no, man, I'm serious. And I'm like, oh, I don't know how to start with you. So I'll just say, right on, and walk off. Stay mad, bro.
All sorts...
Motherfucker. He was letting me know about the true Ryby. Meanwhile, like, I've known her for years. Dragonflies are the world's fastest flying insects. 35 miles per hour. Impressive. What's the average speed of a hummingbird? I imagine they move a lot faster than a dragonfly. Well, maybe not a lot, but just enough, you know? There we go. We got ourselves a good rifle. Oh, Ellie. Yeah, I can give her a level up. There's really not much here, though. these perks suck. I'm gonna say one of the game's biggest flaws is that the combat perks just fucking suck. Second wind, stand your ground, long winter. Alright. Can do, really. Stuff! I adore stuff. Who gives a shit if they're adults? Stay out of people's business. Ryby's a grown, intelligent woman. Well, I don't know about the intelligent part. I know her pretty well. I shade because I love. No, it's just the guy was like, dude, you don't know what she's really like. You're like, I think I know her a little well better than you. Just a little better. Now, what's all this? Shipments, shipment history. But no, that was just that. And it was so out of the blue, too. As I spend more time on Twitter, I'm going to run across that more and more for dozens of different things. And I'm very proud to say not a single one has made me go, actually. And next minute, no, we're insulting each other's mothers. I'm doing the healthy thing. 61. Jeez, yeah, so double. I had a feeling it'd be around about double.
Come here. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Good. Look up. Now look down. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation. Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs. Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
Yep. I mean, it's not even true what the fuck he was saying. I don't know about the whole Ben angle, but from her angle, I know her well enough that, no. It doesn't matter even if it was true. Like yourself, it's own business, especially not some fucking rando on Twitter who's clearly like having like a list of pre-programmed shit. You ever want to see crazy motherfuckers like that? Shoe on Heads 420 video she just put out, where she gets high and reads the bad comments. Like, it's just a sea of just the most stupid motherfuckers. Most of which are thirsty as fuck. I mean, we joke about Carl wanting the banger, but it seems he's not alone. And when they don't want a banger, it's probably because she's a communist. She's a communist. She's a Nazi. She's a Jew. She's trans. She's a rat. She's looks like she's was crafted out of 2008, 2009, 2000, everything together. I want to see someone draw Shoe on Head as interpreted by the butthurt commenters, especially the ones that can't spell well. You know, why are Jew? You know? That's why I removed anyone from my social media. Hopefully I'll never have to do that. I think I already do have one or two people follow me just because I'm a fan of like Vosh or I think Sofane. I I was on his and I said a comment, and no, it was Right Wing Cope.
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty. If you're heading downstairs, order something sweet.
Smell that? Cheap whiskey and stale cigarettes. My kind of place.
Reminds me of home.
Been an age since I had a good trip of kale. They've got it on tap.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I won't say who, but somebody had to back away from our Discord not too long ago because of someone else who's in our Discord and is acting like a piece of shit. And we're really just sick of their shit. But they haven't done it in a while. So even now, I'm giving them way too many chances. Because that's not the sort of Discord we are. We prefer, if they can't play nice with others, to fuck off. But anyway, they had to back off really, 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 really fast. To the point where if it was someone else, I might just be like, Jesus, okay. Like, you think that was insulting? You should have seen that I'd give them an example of crazy shit on DP. But I know this person very well. And they just, they don't need that in their lives. No one needs that shit in their lives. I mean, that shit destroys communities so quickly that the fucking whole 4chan motherfucking 15-year-old edgelords, even if they're in like a 30-something-year-old body with 2 kids, which is all the sadder. Because a lot of trolls are like the most normal motherfuckers on the planet until you get them behind a computer and give them a fake name.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Solid. Whiskey. I'm feeling the pie. Make a purple berry. I'm gonna chipper mood spectrum voila. I want to see colors and lots of them.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Sure. Got any leads?
Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life.
Oh no.
You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
Oh, speaking of bar, next month the pubs reopen. In fact, it might even affect the channel because at least one night I'm gonna say nope and going out instead. You motherfuckers are good to me, and I try to be good to you. But Daddy needs his days off too. Why ever is it back off, my man? No, Bill, it's not you. I would have taken you aside and explained it because I know you'd get freaked out about it. Wasn't you. If you think lard enough, lard. If you think lard enough, and then maybe put the burger on top of it and put it all on a skillet, you'll have a very unhealthy meal. But a delicious one. Actually, no, lard sucks as cooking, and I don't care what other people say. Let it cook in its own juices, or toss in some really potent sauces at a low heat. Causes more of a mess. Still works. Anyway, no, it's not you, Bill. But if you think long enough about it, you probably know who it is. If you do figure out who it is, do not say it. I intentionally left their name out in on purpose. Last thing I want this channel to be is full of fucking spurgs. Every once in a while a spurg pops in here. Every once in a while a troll pops in here. Every once in a while a piece of shit running from another community pops in here. When you see him, you raise an eyebrow, but give them a shot to destroy their own reputation in our community too, which they always do. Always do. Then you can throw them out.
Lucky. Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy.
Weird
Heard he
taste.
took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road. That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came
Oh,
up with
saying that
slogans
though,
and
when I
marketing.
do go out to the pub,
Lucky never told me why it was so
if my
important.
phone can allow it, I
Awful
will
shame
do.
about what happened to him.
If I actually can, I will live stream it from Twitch. But Twitch is not like live music, like music, copyright music. So I don't know. But if I can, I will. It's a box of Milk Toast Crunch cereal. Remember when trolls were cheeky and fun and not cruel and tragic? Yeah, no, I've always remembered trolls being pieces of shit. There are some people. There are people who troll 24/7. Their whole personality online is based around trolling. And then there are people who will poke fun. A lot of people have taken shots at Egghead. But very few of those people, ironically, are trolls. They're people who kinda like him. But he also brings out people who troll him. Are they trolls? Or are they people who just troll? You do not know the reference. I do not know the reference, I'll admit that. But it's... Ooh. I don't know why, but I keep thinking Shrek. Is it from Shrek? Please say it's from Shrek, even if it isn't. Shrek 2. It's a change from the shenanigans scene from Super Troopers. Oh, you spoiled my dream. Anyway, let's talk to Lex, who is, by the way, if they gave her a second X, would have been a tribute to the show Lex.
You know about that? Huh. Word must travel fast around these parts. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Don't kick the canid.
Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm. I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tight and
Salvagers
sent it care of the
is...
Halcyon Parcel
how to
Service.
put this?
They even gave me a discount on the
The
hazardous
bottoms
waste removal
of the
stand.
bar. It's a metaphor.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle. Third floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind.
Why did you let him leave
I've
without
been
his
letting the
tab?
regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me. Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock.
Everything
They
in this
say
place
Adrena
smells
Time
horrible.
came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day. Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs.
Woo!
When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open, we're just sifting through dirt. I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touch the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
It looks like literally weaponized heroin. Like, it will make you high and it will make you angry.
Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up, and I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the second floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab. He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him. He didn't tell me and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender, not his human resources rep. If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot of bad folks made it out. Sometimes that's all there is to it.
Why don't people just, like, pay their way to leave the damn thing?
Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone, if you're open to a side gig. Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint. Didn't think twice about it. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her. What are friends for, eh? You got it, bub. Or maybe a sugar sprat pie? Damn it. We're out of those.
Oh, retro rockets, the ones that come in the box. They make me feel good. Active clothing. Look at this shit. We have a 70% discount with Sublight, but we betrayed Sublight. This game is fucking... I know I'm on the easy mode and everything, but come on. It can't be that easy, can it? Dervish missed. No. Yes. And I can sell. Why? Kind of. Adrenatime should be worth nothing on this rock, considering it probably is everywhere. Drugs. Bar patron. Trixie.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
Humbug?
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Break it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
And you're both drinking vodka directly from the damn bottle. What are you, Lord Magicus?
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist!
All right, that's enough! This is a family establishment! You want to make a mess? You make it outside!
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
Technically, that's business.
That's what I've been trying to tell him, but he won't listen.
It's the same fight every day.
Sprite and vodka. I got the
5
Sprite at
years
least.
we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Here, here. Boys are for drinking. The poor decisions that result are better left outside.
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
I'm going to be getting vodka for Wednesday, and because Sophane and Fat Pat are going to be joining us on Friday for this Bearded Ramblings, I'm going to, of course, have to break out some more vodka. So I'm going to get some vodka and beer Wednesday and vodka and beer on Friday. It's a little annoying because I had to start saving up for rent. I could do that next week. Yeah, actually I will, because I put the bulk of my rent. I paid off this month's rent, so I'll pay off. Yeah. No, I can do that. I'll just have to move it around. 'Twas this time I did not have to pay rent. And now I do. It was a time I thought I could make something of myself in the good old S of A. And I still technically could. I'd probably fuck it up like last time, though. Wait, everyone doesn't drink vodka straight from their dirty glass, just drinks it in one sitting? Way dirty a glass, just drink it in one sitting. Vodka isn't that smooth. I beg to differ. For some people, vodka is redonkulously smooth. I'm generally surprised the amount of women in particular can knock that shit back. Oh my god, I don't know how they do it. I mean, I can do it, but I need a mixer. But women can just be like, shot glass clunk, shot glass clunk, shot glass clunk. Yeah. And it begins. Know the following saying to be true: beer before liquor is never sicker. Liquor before beer, you're in the clear. It depends on the person. Depends on what you've eaten, how you're feeling, how quickly you drink the stuff. I mean, you see me on stream drink beer, wine, and spirits and be fine. Other time, just drink vodka, and I've been wanting to Upchucka, Ontario, Canada.
Would you do me a favor and weigh in as a third party? I can use an unbiased set of eyes on the problem, and an outsider like you fits the bill. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
State your name for the tavern.
Oh, very formal. Freddy the Scab, freelancer for sublight salvage and shipping, same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie, also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
Rather live in Europe nor versus US after my kid grows up. I'm planning on moving that way. If you don't mind the cold and the expenses, then hell yeah. You're going to get some hell of a strong security. But of course, you have to convince the country in question, and they've got strict immigration laws. If you're not a refugee and you're not getting asylum, they've got some strict immigration laws. And even then, I'd rather live in your number. Svedka vodka is smooth. I am probably going to move to a bottle of platinum vodka, which got the score 0 out of 5. Can't be as bad as Nikita from Tesco's. Ooh. 13 euro, and that's the vodka I drink. 13 euros. Why? Because it's cheap. It's really fucking cheap. What's your star in the story, Trixie? How did you make the claim?
I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice, "Finders keepers!"
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
Quit leading the prosecution, Hullhead. Anyway, that's my story, sir. I drew an X in the dirt, with my toe.
Both are suck at their job so badly.
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
Alright, so who's in charge here? Freddy for standing on the top of it and shouting "Finders keepers." Trixie by putting an X in the ground, or neither of them. I'm gonna put my robe on because my arms are getting cold. I also want to grab, like I said, I didn't get any booze, so I only had a tenner on me. That money that was so graciously donated last night, you guys fucking are awesome. That money ain't for touching. Not until important decisions are made. Still have to hear back from that dude. Where are you, Mr. Robe? There's a hoodie. Hoodie time! My money is on Trixie because I'm a simp. She's not even all that good looking. Doesn't matter. I think the fairest thing. What the hell? £5 for a bottle of vodka? Jesus Christ. Fuck it, I'm saying 3.
That ain't no kind of fair.
That ain't no kind of
He ain't
fair.
even from around here, Lex.
Here's a 6-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
Damn, I can just be arbitrary as fuck and get money and beer. It's the story of my life.
A little too often, if you ask me. But that's the sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over. Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
We could always go back and rile him up again later.
Smooth talking, Cap.
Hell to the correctus. Ooh. This whole colony, this is so sad. Like, it's just a sad place to live. I would not... I mean, it looks charming the way it's all got that Buck Rogers meets Deadwood aesthetic. But, everyone is starving and being poisoned and... raving drunk.
You're not drunk. I'm drunk.
I would love if there were still bars that when you ask for a shot of whiskey, just go, leave the bottle. You know? Now, I have gone to places where you can buy stuff over the counter.
Just in case.
The repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook. These sublight folks really know how to overhaul a place.
But, you know, it's two differences.
As soon as I sober up, I'm heading back to the ruins.
Jerome would have loved this place. You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here and whose journey's far from over. Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it.
Red Bull.
You're the real deal.
This is a...
I don't know if
You want to kill yourself? This and a couple of shots of vodka.
Can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive. Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
You can get, obviously, like a champagne bucket, for example. Then you get the bottle of champagne. Or you get enough drinks that constitutes it. But, you know, the easiest way of doing it is just to get the your card, put it on the table, start a tab, and then drink an equivalent bottle. Actually ask and say, on average, how much, and then pick your favorite bottle. How many shots would that bottle get before it's empty? And they'll say something ranging between, depends on the size of the shot glass, 10, 20. Depends how big the bottle is, of course. And then just be like, all right, tell me when it's done. They'll look at you like, you want to drink a whole bottle of whiskey? And you can just say, I'll be here for a while. And they'll shrug and go, it's your money, and off you go. That's the closest you can get to it. Get a whole pitcher of beer for less than the cost of 2 shots of Jack Daniel or Jim Beam. It's true, beer is fantastic as that. I do love pitchers, but pitchers are so overrated in some respects. I mean, we just get pint glasses, and like, a pitcher is what? 3 pints? 2.5 in some cases? Just get yourself a pitcher, or one thing I liked in Poland. I've never been, but I've seen footage of it in some bars. You sit down, and it's like this tube in the middle of the table, and they hook up this like mini keg that fills up, and you just pour your pints there, and that way they don't have to do it. You pay for the keg, and then they kind of do it there. They do it in Eastern Europe a lot, apparently. They don't do it over here.
It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times.
8 to 10 pints and I am out fucking cold. Like, I'm like, right, done. Maybe if I have paced it enough over the course of a few hours, I can walk out of there and get a bag of chips and go home. More often than not, I'm out around about 8. I'm like, Beth, go home and eat whatever's in the fridge and watch something on the telly and go to bed. Or YouTube or whatever. That got me so fat. 60 ounces. I like drinking directly from the pitcher when it's getting low. Yeah, it's alright. I like pictures of cocktails. Really, really sweet ones. Like fucking... you know, it's trashy as hell, but I'm going to stand by it. I like me a good old-fashioned Long Island iced tea.
Nowhere good. That's for sure.
Chips or chips? Oh, for God's sake. Chips. What you call fries?
Violence broke out in the labs.
Bag
the
of
hills
chips.
Were full of marauders.
4.
You couldn't take a leisurely
like I said, I got fat.
An armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, Non essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again. That Jerome always chose the right thing, even when it got him killed. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome.
Unlike
And it
the
would have
rest of the
taken me
colony,
too.
which is a
I
worker's
just want
paradise.
one thing back. His old
Never
hip
tried Long
flask.
Island iced tea? Oh,
I
that's
gave it to
lovely.
him the day we signed our marriage contract.
There's
And
other
he carried
cocktails
it
out there that
wherever
are
he
better,
went.
but
I know it's still here.
there's a bar I used to go to in Dublin. I might pop into it, but it's unlikely when I'm up there next month. But it's a you used to be able to get a picture of a cocktail for 30, and it was any cocktail you wanted. And I would end up getting a Long Island iced tea, and it was just this huge thing. And I'd just be like, "Hey, can I get a straw?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure." So I just got the straw and I put it in, and then they looked at me, and I was like, "Well, I'll probably mess it up by the end. I'm done. Like my hands are shaking or I'm like swaying." And they're like, "Hold on." And they came back with this crazy ass bendy straw that's like all the crazy straws. And I was like, "Thank you." And I just looked at my phone, watched the TV, talked to the occasional person, and drank the whole thing. Then I wandered around for a bit. I think I peed up against the wall at one point. I did. Marking my territory of some place that I shouldn't have been. Fuck it.
You'd really do that for me? Law. And I'll bet you're worth 10 of those sublight sprats. I don't have much, but
Weirdest
if
drink
you
is
help me,
Tanqueray,
there's a little set
tonic,
aside
or
for the
margaritas.
occasion.
Margaritas are good, but
Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good
oh,
place to check
mojitos.
first.
Oh, I love mojitos in summertime. That requires you to lean over the counter and be like, "Okay, I'd like a mojito. Don't be stingy with the drink. So don't put any more than, say, 2 cubes of ice in it. But above all else, I don't want to get a tropical plant. I don't want to get like a tropical rainforest there. So just a few dollops of mint. You don't need to put the whole sprig in."
Yeah? That old flirt? Yeah, I let him buy me a drink or two. He talked my ear off about exciting jobs he'd done. All lies, I'm sure. He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder. That man had baggage like you wouldn't believe. I didn't think anyone could be lonelier than me. He bragged about having the key to some sort of maintenance area in one of the old buildings. I never saw it, so I just assumed he was talking himself up. He also asked if I wanted to see something gross and slimy he kept in his room, but I declined.
That's what he called his cock. Something gross and slimy. At least he's being honest, but dude.
He put on quite a front, but I think he was weary. Like he'd seen too much and had too little to show for it. Guess we were kindred spirits in a way. Sure thing. My condolences if you two were close.
Hope one day some woman's talking about me to people who I grew up with and they were trying to track me down. And I died off in some fucking, I don't know, Klondike mountaining expedition, or I got killed by Indonesian pirates or some fucking shit like that. My bones were found out in the Gobi Desert. And then they're tracking down a bunch of people. Oh yeah, I remember him. Big bushy beard, sad eyes. Liked to drink a little bit too much. That sounds about right. Once he started talking, he wouldn't stop talking, and he had would ramble. His beard would ramble, if you will.
The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought? I don't know what went wrong, but when the shit hit the fan,
I
it
love how
screwed
that's what their
everything
original
else
plan
in
was, and
half,
they made a
including me.
death drug instead. Let's make you go crazy.
Quit staring. I ain't here for your entertainment.
Still the same voice actors and actresses. I don't recognize any of the voice actors or actresses from New Vegas, though.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding? Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook. Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into
Cheetah
reporting
pet
thinking I was
haircut.
gonna be
I
some
love it.
sort of public intellectual.
Reminds
What
me
a
of
joke.
Teal'c from Stargate
Spent
in the later
95% of
series.
my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
Oh man, I don't have perception.
When the project fell apart, Spacer's Choice refused to extract me. They left me here to rot. Listen, I hate asking for handouts, but my back's against the wall here. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Does this involve going somewhere we don't belong? Those are my favorite jobs.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone. Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
I used to like that show, Lex. It was odd. Yeah, that was a...
I stashed my interviews around Gorgon when everything went haywire.
I watched that shit on
And
Sci-Fi
now there's
Channel.
about 5 million Marauders between me and them.
A lot of it's based off the
I've
first
never even
season.
touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges.
The
Help
one
me get my recordings back.
the one that's inspired by Warhammer 40,000 was the closest we've gotten for the longest time on what a live action Warhammer setting would look like. What was it called? A cluster? And it looked like a hive city, and they acted like it too, and they had servitors. It was insane. I loved it. And they were all obsessed with meat. There was this undercurrent of meat. And then they go back and they became a death cult and fed themselves to this massive machine that was feeding the giant bug. Yeah, that was some good shit. I didn't like the final series when they went to Earth. That was just them saving money. A lot of shows used to do that. Dinotopia did the same thing. Now, we got half the shots done in Budapest. Why? Because the show was made in Budapest. I'll get the recordings for you.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. Alright. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance. You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room. The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B. What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant. Strength to your sword arm, friend.
I think this is every quest now I have lined myself up for, which means I think we can finally leave. Although there is an upstairs to this place too.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in, deadly chemicals went out.
Who told you that?
I worked here back in the day.
You're pulling my leg.
No, it's true.
What is it? This reminds me of a place in Budapest I never recorded. The club. I didn't really have the I didn't have like the camera and shit like that.
Adrena time, I think. Found some.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wires code to unlock. Ooh, there might be a code. TI key 100 bits. Alright. Yeah, this reminds me of a bar I went to in Budapest that was an old abandoned factory that had been turned into a club. And it's this multi-layered things. Apparently they're very common in Eastern Europe. They're called like reclaimed clubs or something like that, reclaimed bars.
Someone's in here. Oh, lol. It's coming back up again.
Not even an animation. Typical. Plus side, they have showers here. The most unprivate of showers. Again, this whole society is falling apart, and I love it. I'll feel sad when we finish it, hopefully tonight. Ooh, Red Bull, I did miss you. I should have gotten more than just one can. I got 2 Lucasades, and I got a, hey, smuggler.
Are you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink.
That's the code phrase. It is you.
Neat. Good? No. Good? No. Yeah, if I ever do go back to Budapest, I'm going to go to that bar, and I am going to go and with my phone and my camera, and I will record the whole thing. Because it also doubles up as a huge-ass market in the daytime. The whole thing is just surreal. I'm going to bring up Booba earlier so I don't forget later when it's worth mentioning. Okay, Booba, Oopba, Abu. Can we get a Booba in the chat? Not literally, unless you guys are really good at drawing with characters. Okay, so we got a bunch of new quests. Love is the plan is death. Rome's drinking spot. Oh, bollocks. I gotta go back in? No? Oh, good. Booba is very important. Speaking of Booba, I believe we are going to be joined by a girl who often does expose her booba and other parts for pleasure down the line. I do believe it. I'm not going to say any more on that. But she was curious about the show. I reached out to her. She was curious to have her on Bearded Ramblings. And what the hell? Nervatur. Okay, I'll get to you in a second. And she said that she wanted to see the show, but otherwise it sounds like she's on board. So she watched the show last night. Now I'm just waiting to see what her response is, yay or nay. But even if not, we've had quite the booba in the past. We've had Missy Ann. We've had Girl Does Rant. We've also had booba in the more lean sense. I suppose Elf King. Ooh, Lush. We can't forget Lush. So I give you guys the booba. I do. And we're still trying to get Fit and Curvy to come on as well. Point is, you guys get the booba. I'm a river to my people. Don't forget, by the way, folks, like, share, and subscribe. We have the links down below for the streams, for Twitter. And although it is only about 24 hours to go, we also have links to the straw poll. And the link, it looks like it's going to be the Outer Worlds. It'll be calculated tomorrow. However, it does seem like the Outer Worlds did indeed win. Although, big props to whoever also thought that New Vegas might have pulled through. We're going to see all those games on the list down the line in the coming weeks and months.
Now it really feels like home.
Let's keep moving before we get all introspective.
Oh god, itchy nose. Let's do this. Ellie. Ellie has 242, 262, 429. Ellie. And Nicoya. Sword. 223, 381. Yeet. Economy flats. It's clever. There's a few places in oh, what's the name of the damn game? Cyberpunk that have names like that. They're just named after the company. Jerome Flies. Doesn't seem anyone's out here. Why the hell couldn't she have found this on her own? She could have even made some money by grabbing all this shit along the way. Look, right here. Didn't she have the icon popping overhead? Can't wait till my eddies kick in. Blood for the blood god. I can't wait until my fucking nose stops itching. What the hell? almost want to get a nose trimmer. I've always thought them to be very sort of egotistical, but no joke, it's the hair is Imp Freya. Okay, the nose, the things in my nose, the hairs. That's the one. They always make me itch. Lenore. Actually, can I just fast travel back there? I can. Eugene W. Smithers. Hell yeah. Internal anatomy. I love my nose trimmer. Really? I've always thought about getting one. If I just had like a regular razor, like I used to do my skull, just put like a really tiny, narrow one. Just go in there and just nuke my nostrils with this shit. My snozzicles. They're follicle
you find anything out there,
snozzicles.
you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
I kind of want to get a nose wax. Ooh, I don't know if I do. I don't know about that.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning.
Sexy.
Here. I saved up for this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
Found his journal. He went mad after evacuation, became a marauder.
A marauder? You're telling me he's been alive all this time? Don't tell me that's the end of it. Was there anything else? If he's still out there, wandering the wilderness like a wild animal... No, I can't think about that. Jerome got me out of Gorgon. I can honor his memory by staying out. Time to hit the dusty trail. Be seeing you, stranger.
I was expecting that to go a lot worse, but I usually avoid the hard conversations.
That was good of you, Cap. It's better to know. It's always better to know.
Drugs. You just did that as an excuse to get more drugs. Okay. Portable phonographs. In the future, we have robots, spaceships, lasers, and phonographs. I want a phonograph. I want a wax cylinder device so I can do all my YouTube podcasts, the audio version, on a wax cylinder. When it's being recorded here, I'll also record it on a wax cylinder. And then that's what my patrons will get. That way, we can stay true to what matters, which is the art form. I used to watch you when you were cool, man. Oh, I see. They come all over the Spacer's Choice logo. That's cool. doesn't like our cum art.
Not bad, huh? Someone else will clean this up, right?
No, he'll just help feed a new generation of sprats. People will fight over the armor and the food. Cannibalism, it works. Ugh. Breaking your back does not sound all that fun. Like the opposite of fun, in fact.
They got the drop on that.
Booba!
Gotta find a hole in the armor.
Frostosaurs.
Anyone else?
Kill the Frostosaurs.
You got him.
Frostosaur sounds like something a
This reminds
7-year-old
me
would
of the
write, and it's
punchline
glorious.
to a joke I heard once.
No telling what other horrors we're set to find here.
Portable phonograph.
Initiating ocular measurement.
I got hit by a forklift. Jesus.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification failed. Access denied. The Office of Creative Incubation is currently experiencing a lockdown event.
Okay. I'm guessing I can't pick it up until I unlock a bunch of different...
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time?
Hi,
Sure.
Steve.
But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
What was it like being one of them top runners?
Hey, my parents and their gold-shitting friends are top rungers, not me.
It wouldn't shock me if those fluffed up hull heads actually did pass gold.
They've got pills for that, and that's not even the weirdest thing I've seen.
It ain't? Well, now you've got my interest.
They literally have pills that you can shit out your turds gold. Does that mean they have, like, fart sniffing, but it's like roses and shit? They tried to make me go on disability, but I fought and fought to get back to work. Hey, fair play to you if that's what you want. Wait a minute. Oh, I never went into Lucky's room. All the way back to the Sprat Shack now. I had a feeling I was forgetting something. Let's see, have I done everything for the channel? Standard, like, share, and subscribe. If you want to help out, the gold's there. Check out Twitter, Discord, Straw Poll, and, Booba. Booba. Yeah, no, I did everything. Yeah, there it is. Spike Siegel, you fit in too well in this universe. Surprised I didn't get a single voice actor from Firefly in for this. There we go.
As a medical professional, I gotta say, that is very well preserved and disgusting.
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
He lost his arm and one of his eyes. Good to know. But now I can enter into the office of whatever the fuck that was. Truly, I am the one they fear. The organ board. Bottom. Okay, I'm gonna give that ass a 7. Solid. Wait a minute, are they just the same leg models? They didn't make one chunkier than the other? Yeah. Yeah, they just have the same bodies. She might have bigger boob. No, that's the coat. Dude, what a waste. Here I am trying to sexually objectify women, but I think I just have to sexually objectify one woman. Then just pick the face. I suppose the personality. That's a distant third.
I've eaten my fair share of Terrorize, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
I'm just hoping we don't need Lucky's arm to open something else.
Yeah, I've been at my job 15 years. I was not about to lay down and die. Will I die? I'm not the type to give out. Well, fair fucking play to you. Fair play that they buckled. I just hope you got compensation on top of the whole the literal back-breaking labor. Because disability, even if you didn't want disability, you should have still gotten something. Like, your medical bills probably weren't cheap. I'm guessing that's the ship they were talking about. Ocular Verifier. I'm gonna verify your ocular. Oh, my ocular.
This guy is unfucking believable.
I'm crazy and stubborn. It makes an interesting combination.
Crazy and what was it? Thank you so much for the $10 reduce, Loki Larry. I'm crazy and stubborn. It makes a 10 combination. 10. Crazy and stubborn. Yeah, that is a. Well, I'll tell you, you're also very generous. But you clearly are crazy. I mean, you donate to the likes of me. And quite regularly, too. Thank you so much for the $10 reduce.
Measurement.
I'm actually going to be, once we pay off the guy in question for his work, we'll be dividing the money equally. But I'm going to put all my remaining money, not into games. I have to go off to Dublin, as I mentioned a little while ago, next month. So we will have a travel video. You might even get a live stream. But, which would be the best of both worlds. If I could do an IRL live stream. Oh, you guys, I would just be fucking happy. But I will be using any donations you give to get a hotel room. And that means, obviously, I'll be only gone for like 3 days. But that means I can get a decent quality hotel room if I really want. If not, hell, I'll fucking take anything with a bit of privacy and a working shower, you know?
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly.
Mostly.
Access granted.
Mostly come out at night. Mostly. So just so you know, that's where the money is going to be going. Obviously not all of it. I don't need all of it. I'll be only gone really for one full day, and then one day going out and one day coming back on the train. But I am pumped. Like, I am absolutely pumped. When I get to the hostel or hotel or wherever the hell I go, I'm gonna put my bag away, maybe have a quick shower, put on a little bit of cologne, depending on the time anyway, put on a little bit of the old aftershave or cologne, put on my best shirt, and off I go out, because the pubs will be reopened, and that might mean live music. It'll also mean ladies. Cross the fingers. And above all else, it will mean free-flowing alcohol. Plus restaurants, too. It's either going to be a ghost town, or it's going to be absolutely absolutely it will be packed. And I hope it's not that packed. I hope it's a nice blend of the two.
I ain't buying the facade. You can slap gold paint on a Spacer's Choice gun, but it's still gonna misfire twice a clip.
Someone stabbed the mechanical sentry. But who could have... Oh no! The pots! The pots! Maybe it was the pot?
Team skills. Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mannequin.
They really think Adrena Time does all that?
Ooh. We have to find a way to get that, because that's what Nicoya will use. Advertisements.
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Adrena Time brings out the hero in you.
By hero? Well, hold on. Adrena Time. It's good for nothing that is in your body. Ooh. A smashy thing. If you're gonna play toss ball, you can also use the drug, because in this universe, you are required under law to take performance enhancing drugs.
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacer's chosen tossball team. Adrena Time, putting the performance in performance enhancing drugs.
I love that one.
Don't let sleep rob you of your life.
This last one's so creepy.
Hours in half and double your productivity with Adrena Time.
You can work for longer. Oh, that last one was extra disturbing. Spacer's Chaw, which is there. Chewing tobacco. I like how they explain away this game's lack of diversity as an intentional part of something going wrong. It's a great way of the developers being able to make only a few things. Unlock showcase. Yeah. Unlock lavatory door. While also heavily implying that, you know, the lack of diversity is coming from the lack of things. Period. Pretty soon everything will be dead. And it's all because of capitalism. So many games I have are anti-capitalistic. Hell, I just, if you go on my Twitter, you'll find a game called, I think it's First We Riot. It's currently free on GOG because it's May Day. So, you guys, you can get a free game. It looks actually kind of fun. We might even play it here one day. Especially for the based and red-pilled motherfuckers. There we go. Light machine gun. Mach 3. Sanders Trooper's helmet. The perfect guard? Was that what that said? Champion tossball stick. Holy fuck. Oh, and here's a gourmet saltuna fillets. That's back when they could do the slightly better salt tuna. Because there was still more of it. Flywheel. Oh, let's find out where that, let's find out where that thing is. Whoops. Portable phonograph. Guess what's up here? Is that adrenochrome? It's adrenotime. I think it's the same principle. Just because you can't do something doesn't mean that you should. You can do something doesn't mean you should. Yep. I mean, I could turn, if I really wanted to turn this channel into a cash cow, I could just become the biggest loser drama motherfucking channel on the planet. And before you say, oh, well, that never works. It works if you go after the right targets. For a while, that's what Shani and Rev tried to do. It didn't work out. That was so glorious. Whoa, shit. He's so big. So tiny now. Big now, tiny. I love that. Oh yeah, I have to give Nakoya a decent gun now. Nakoya. Light machine gun. 1, 3, 4, 6. Almost 2,000. Hell correctus. Medal of Honor. Whether or not you're a soldier, you'll be an army of one with this rifle. It's got a stagger effect. It's a little weaker though. Perfect game. 429, 492. Okay. And I'll give Nakoya the impact hammer. Alright. What's Ellie got in terms of her pistol? A crappy Spacer's Choice pistol. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can give her something way better than that. What about the Medal of Honor? Yeah, fuck it. I don't know what her skills are, so it has it here. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Okay. Ranged and distance, medium. Nakoya, the same. Want these bitches to be throwing down more than shade. Want them to be throwing down fucking metal. Yeah.
Easy.
Never trust anyone called Goodfellow who is not a porn star. And even then, sus. Anyway, deceased, no, because tomorrow, clearly the vote will be tallied. After I'm done with, Pedantic Pedestrians, I don't know what time they do it, I should check. But after I'm done with them, if I'm up for it, I will go straight on to the Outer Worlds. If not, Monday.
Make him regret it.
And that's how it's done, Captain?
I know that's how it's done. I gave you those guns so you could do it. Not complicated. Nothing about this is complicated. Wait a minute. No, portable phone booth. Right. Now, how do I get up there? Perhaps. Picked up pre-sliced bread. Still as good as the day it was sliced. Okay.
Guess you get what you pay for with Spacer's Choice guards, too.
Be ready for anything.
Vote your hearts out, people. Yep. I'll be shocked if you guys do such a 180. But, no, yeah, they're at the bar. They think they're people. I can't drink. No one can drink. I think they just become so tiny they can't breathe. I love this gun. It should make it sound like a Thurman though. Ooh. Or Theremin rather, not Thurman. Damn, I have one can of Red Bull now. Suddenly everything smells like extreme adventure.
Huh? You are there, get past that armor.
Violence for violence sake.
My kind of action. How about that?
Spice it up. Woo! Blum, 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 blum. Okay, more persuasion. Because if I remember right, persuasion was so close at unlocking something in the very last line of dialogue in this DLC. Where's the other two? There's still two around here somewhere.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
So what? They're
Why
prisoners.
the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent.
The criminally
Well, that's
indigent.
a social good, don't you agree?
Yeah.
I have
Prisoners
a
aren't
staff meeting
people.
to attend. Excuse me.
We're giving them a future. How many bars does this place need? I'll tell you how many. All.
Your best shot, asshole.
Jesus. I'm not expecting you. That was the last of them then. We still gotta wait. So yeah, probably Monday. You guys will get the first of the 12-hour. Oh god, yeah, they have to be 12-hour. Okay, it has to be Monday then. No way am I doing a podcast and a 12-hour stream. So, Monday it is. Hopefully by then we'll be able to lock down the guests we want for the rest of the month. We got Sophane and Fat Pat. Fat Pat. This. Ooh, a hat. We got them this Friday, and then next Friday we have Mickey Richards and Dusty the Beautiful Bird. But we also have we got to the admin terminal now. Shit. Oh, that'd be perfect. We also have the ones afterwards, the last 2 weeks of the month, are still kind of up in the air. One person who is coming is actually two of them. There's we know Red Eye and we know Realize TV are going to be on, not at the same time, just the last 2 weeks. I won't mention the other two because they're still not 100% down yet. I didn't even crack open the platinum vodka bottle. Wasted opportunity right there, when you should be wasted in a different way.
No one with an honest job has an office this nice.
It is a very impressive office. Clot form serum. Does flurry? Why do I think it's an ice weapon? Where's the... Okay. Plasma cutter titanium. Perfecto. Wentworth oh, they're cigars. Neat. Oh, here's a model ship. It's Madrina time. And this is where we run across our first moment. Admin functions, return to root, messages. I'm going to read everything here. Obviously, I'm not reading it in real life, but there we go.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about.
Weasel?
Best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Woozle. Mysterious figure. Looks like a 1920, no, a steampunk era version of the mysterious figure from the Council of XCOM.
Call me the Ghost of Gorgon, or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
Okay.
I did. And I am prepared to do worse if you ignore my warning. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
And lazy scripting.
Marauders were created? Those bastards!
But marauders are just mindless lunatics, right? There can't be more to it than that.
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
It's like the more the job than I thought. I mean, how do you create them up?
I used to think it was just life trying to kill us. Starve for a week, fight to the death for a good night's sleep. We were all a little mad. Marauders were just the folks who embraced it.
I always figured they were townies who spent too long on the factory line. Guess there's more to it.
Why can't it be simple, straightforward for once? Well, that would be boring. Go back to the basics. Noms. Well, whiskey. Let's see, is there any memes here? Caster. Check deck. Pinging. Ping. Stotion's illegal obs command. Run. Check disk. Check disk. Check disk. Check disk. Yeah. Reminds me, it's been a long time, but I should defrag my computer. Probably aid on the streams. Like, flush out a lot of the useless data. Like cookie caches and the like. Although I'm terrified it will fuck up my OBS. Which would then affect the channel in the opposite way of what I want. No, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I want the opposite. Alright, let's get out of here. Come on, guys, let's leave this failed temple of opulence and lies. Ooh, Slim and Shine Diet toothpaste from our good friends at Space Your Choice. Tom Hardy. Oh, me and my mandibles.
An old comms tower, huh? It's like I'm back at Hiram's place, running errands. Birthplace of marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we've got to see this through.
I'm hoping this leads us to someone we can talk with face to face. Or punch, if it comes to that.
Canine Charger. Hello. Oh, this works too. Daka Daka. Wait, am I over encumbered? Oh man. We can't have that. Where's the nearest vending machines? Okay, we'll go to that dude there and work. So yeah. We'll
Lucky's problem was that he was always overconfident in himself. But us? We got this, whatever it is.
Whatever's out here, it better be worth carrying around a man's eyeball.
I'll tell you exactly what it's about. It's about when a man and a woman love each other very much, and she pulls up her tight turtleneck to reveal she's not wearing a bra, and she looks embarrassed and looks away, and his hand reaches out and he rubs. The point is, it's mostly about power dynamics.
Hey again, stranger. What can I get you? All sorts of salvage and weapons, and plenty of.
Neat. Huh? Ammo, ammo, ammo. Alright, let's sell off our shit. When a man loves a woman, he sends her hateful texts online. She blocks him, but he has a bunch of sock accounts. Story as old as time. And I'm pseudo joking, but I guarantee you that's how some guys think that shit works out. If I harass her, eventually she'll like me. What do you mean a court order? Courts have no say over love. Or really creepy parasocial relationships that result in me trying to wear her skin. I mean, him, this fictitious guy, him. Who am I kidding? I've never cared about someone that much before. I'm a bit of a psychopath. Neat. I should be a sociopath who wouldn't care so much about a person. Whee! Portable phonographics. Phonographics. They're graphically phono. Office of Creative Incubation, which sounds pseudo-lewd. Ludo-sued.
Initiating ocular measurement.
Wait, hold on. Is this where I was at before? It was. Tisk tisk. The last place I want to be.
Think this comms tower's gonna lead us to someone with answers? Or more warnings and riddles?
I don't know. Perhaps only time will tell. How do I get here? Oh.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrenatime. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by
Hear that
strengthening
word?
their minds and work
Moderation?
ethic.
Nope.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor.
Improve
and in
the
so doing,
poor.
Improve Halcyon.
One time or only fans? You're gonna have to remind me on the context of this. Only time or only fans? Which one will play me the song time after time?
Down they go.
You could have both. Don't be limited by what others say you can't have. Consume. Be the consumable. The great maw of your own destiny. Just, you know, leave something for the rest of us. The rest you'll have no one to brag about. Hate about words. Gibberish. Ramblings. Bearded. Poop and pee. Marauder? Marauder got shot. Marauder died.
Who's ready for more?
Poop and pee. That's a nice little bit of visual metaphor right there. Somebody didn't get in time. Okay, so I can't get up there yet, by the looks of it. Marauder? I barely knew her. Oh, convenient. Aw, mantipillars are so cute. Squeego squish. Big old squish. Squish the squish. Don't squish the squish. Wait, what? No! Other way. Other way. Alright. Question to the chat. If you wanted to see one person, no, two, nowadays it's two. So 2 people on Bearded Ramblings. Who? Who would you like to see?
Never seen a corporation spend this much on a place only to let it rust.
Excuse me?
Except for Monarch and Scylla and Emerald Vale. Okay, I take it back.
Oh, that was almost a perfect shot. You get to be crushed into a tiny cube now.
They won't try that again.
Don't say something like the Pope or Trump. Or the Pope Trump. Which was science that should never have been. We have taken the DNA from the Pope and DNA from Trump to create the Trump Pope. Yeah. Alternatively, even lamer would just be a person. Hello. Yeah, but like a YouTuber, a Twitch star, maybe someone from OnlyFans that you like, or that you think would be cool, or yeah, like an actor or an actress that would be like down the chain enough that would actually deign to respond to us. Or just someone that you know we could talk to, or just haven't gotten around to yet. I know this is never going to happen, so I might as well say it. Jamie Darkey and Ben Boy from DP, same episode of Bearded Ramblings. Jeff Holiday and Pimp Monk together. Ooh, Pimp is a bitch to pin down, and well, we all know what happened with Jeff. Maybe he'll deign to join us one day, and maybe Pimp will finally say, fuck it, alright. Alright, just stop it. But yeah, Ben and the only way those two would go on would be as a debate, and they would just hurl insults and accusations at each other, and then Ben would leave in a huff, and Jamie would say, why the hell didn't I help her out? And I'm like, neutral? Neutral party? No? I mean, it's more likely you're going to get a, it's more likely you're going to get, TJ and Ben on the show, you know? And that's still also never going to happen. Wouldn't that just be dope? It would be. Alright, it can't be anyone from our neck of the woods, but it can still be online. So, no Geek Room, no Hannibal Money. Obviously, it can't be anyone that we haven't already had on. They can still be online. They can still be an online presence. I'd like to get Indy Nidell and Cody from Alternate History Hub. I've talked to Indy once, and he's a very cool dude. I've watched Cody for years, and I like his shit. It might be a little spicy for him. Whoops. Oh well. Well, that would be dope. Oh, yeah, I see what we did there. See, I love the Pope because the Pope smokes the dope. As I saw once on a weed tin that I always liked. Markiplier would be awesome. He was fun on the official podcast. Ethan and Markiplier. Oh yeah, Ethan. That would be good. We wouldn't even need to do much. We just let them have a conversation among themselves. But oh, the chat would be so toxic. Not for Markiplier's community, but everyone who hates Ethan would just be spamming JQ or saying how Trisha is ugly as fuck. Talking about who's that person who for the longest time was going after Ethan, saying how he was like a shill and he was a double standard and shit. And I like the Moon Men on their backs. Different armor from the normal ones. Because they're all extra high on adrenal time. Oh, unrealistic. Oh no, not Ethan Klein from Ethan from Crank. Crank. Oh, my screen kind of froze there a little bit. Oh, fair enough. I don't know who that is. That's where my mind went to. I'd love to get Vosh on for obvious reasons, and I'd love to get Vosh on with how about Vosh on with TJ? Oh wait, no, he's too close. He's too close to home. Who do you guys think would be good with Vosh? Don't say someone like Endless Jess or something like that. I mean, Vosh would play along, but like Head's too obvious, and she doesn't do podcasts either. Because I believe it or not, I would actually ask her. I know Krendar would be over the moon. Maybe if we ever hit 1,000. All right, we ever hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna ask Head. There's no guarantees. She will say yes. But all she can do is say no. Contra would be. She might say yes in a different time zone, but like a different time, different place. But you know, then people would just like be obsessed over the history of this channel, finding or Krendar's for that matter, finding every single like thing we've ever done. And then if there's one hair out of place, which I can tell you more than once there has been, they would just be like, "Yo, you want to be on their show? You should have a look at this." Who is Vosh? Vosh is beard based daddy, and I love him. He has cats. He plays games. And he is bread tube as fuck. Vosh is a delicious baked potato based soup. Vosh filling. Vosh filling. Oh god. If you don't really know who Vosh is, you probably have no idea. Oh god, if someone clips that, I'm actually sending it to Vosh. I might even do that myself. What's the time? What's the time on this? Jeez, we're already 2.5 hours in. Okay, I'll if I remember, I will clip and I will actually like post that. Oh god, even putting that up is going to be a fucking nightmare of people in the chat going, seems someone's asking the right questions. You know. He's quite controversial. I hope tankies do eventually end up watching this. Stay mad, bro. Or lady. Or NBs. We are all welcoming here. Pimpesha come on as a guest and torture John Moore. Yeah. Hell, I'll do that. I think I'll do that long before. Oh yeah, Vosh is fucking brilliant at what he does. He goes after right wingers, and a lot of left wingers hate him because he's kind of like a communist, but he's like he doesn't give a shit about like the Soviet Union or anything like that because, you know, killed a lot of people. A lot of tankies as a result can't stand his guts. And My response to that is, well, they're tankies. No one likes them. He's very good at pulling people away from more shitty attitudes. Oh shit, no wonder I wasn't yeah, no wonder I wasn't able to. I have to go to Byzantium. I was wondering why I couldn't You cannot fast travel while near hostels. Where's the oh shit, there's a whole bunch of them. Actually, we're not hostiles, kill them! It does do that nice whoop. Yeah, Bosch is a... DJ's a huge fan of Bosch. Contra... Shoe on Head really likes Bosch. They're like actual friends. Oh, I'm at 150. Okay. That means now we should move on to... Lie. And then we'll go over to Intimidate. At this point, combat buffs don't matter, unless of course it's science weapons. I don't give a there. Perfect. Bosh is a fucking potato soup. Anyway. Yeah, I'd like Vashon or Lindsay Ellis and someone... Maybe Lindsay Ellis and Alison Pregler. Both of them would be pretty cool on. I mean, as far as I can tell, they're friends. So... they'd probably be cool together. I hate to say this, but I think John Morgan is my spirit human. Hey, your spirit human chooses you, not the other way around. Mine has only ever appeared in the form of cartoons. BoJack Horseman, for example. Although technically he's not a human. Oh, Teddy from Bob's Burgers. Him and I are too close. Barney Gumble, of course. He was my first avatar, including how he fell to the devil's urine. I like there's a meme you can get on like a little GIF on Twitter, and it is Barney when he's an astronaut, and they have a celebratory drink of champagne, and he just sips it a little bit and goes, "It begins," and then everything he's like learned is just being destroyed, and he just runs off. And they go, "I don't understand it. That was non-alcoholic champagne." You know. That speaks to me because that's what you see almost every Wasted Wednesday. Like I sit down and then I keep putting it off for as long as possible, and then I'm like, it begins, and then about 9 hours later, a gaming stream ends up being like me looking through like videos of cops beating up Karens and shit like that. And I'm like, yes! Only time ever I'll support some police violence is when it's going after fucking Karens. And a Karen is a state of mind. Doesn't have to be race. Probably is going to be a form of income. But hell, rich people can handle it.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Yay, Ambrose.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
I want Pampisha and Dusty. And her job is to seduce Dusty.
Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it? That doesn't narrow it down by much, but I think you're onto something. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization, and layers of it. I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives.
Cocktails.
If only I could do the same. I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time. What? No! I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about adrenatime off the record.
Have
We
you,
have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
I need to pee, and I'll also grab more of the one of the bottles of Lucozade. It must be nice and cold in the fridge now. Bill, did you go and like look around to see if you can free up some memory? Maybe check to see if have you updated your drivers? I'm overdue with updating my drivers. I keep putting it off. Freeing up memory usually does a lot to help a computer, as well as obviously doing defrag. You may also need a new power supply. Yep. I can't believe I'm still saving for that PC. This every week it just keeps chugging along, and now, in all fairness, this trip I'm going to be going on, I'm looking forward to it. I still need to put money aside for that computer. It's quite a lot. Like, it's 1,007, I think, for a decent computer. But anyway, I need to pee. I will return you late in a moment, because I also have to grab more Lucozade. After drinking Lucozade before, I'm drinking Red Bull. They're fierce, violent. For some reason, I thought leaving a giant teacup in my bathroom was a good idea. Right, back in a second. Okie doke. I got some Lucozade, and I cleaned out that cup and decided, fuck it, I'm going to go and use it to put more Lucozade in. Because it was there, and it's big. And it has hearts on it. See? You see the hearts? Love. Aha. Come to me. They used to give Lucozade in hospitals in the UK and Ireland for years. It gives you electrolytes. Great for hangovers. Really gives you that boost you need. No, I know mine is SSD is slowly failing. My SSD had fully... Was it? Had failed boost disk and had to be reset. I kind of know what the problem is. I don't have enough money for the solution. I have to move Windows to Linux. That's what she said. The studio audience kicks in and laughs. The credits roll. Smooth jazz. Low Energy Videos was filmed full of a live studio audience. With Space's choice, risk everything for a stim.
Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects.
That clearly worked.
The promise of adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents
Addiction was just through the roof.
For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise. I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one. Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals.
Oh shit! I just realized when we left Byzantium, it was during a firefight. They might still hate us.
Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes? That's the spirit. Until next time, my good captain.
Mon Capitan! Come on, BQ already. I always had a problem with that statement. Like, why would you shoot a show in front of a dead audience? I think the idea is that if the soundtrack felt off, like the laughing and such felt off, it was because of it was a live audience. You might also see people's heads and such. I was just thinking it was more obvious, especially in the early days. Like, why have canned laughter when you can just have like a group of people watching the show? No one says that now, though. No one says it was filmed in front of a live studio audience. They still do it from time to time. Oh, looks like they're not angry at us anymore. Brilliant. Probably killed about 8 of them. That's fine by me. Oh no!
What was that? Take your best shot, asshole. Don't mess with us.
Fuck! This is gonna make going back to Byzantium always a cuntish move. How do you fix this? Is there a way to fix it? No, there's more guards. Yeah, just fucking slaughter him. Go on. I'm sure this won't cause any problems. I mean, it's good XP, and I don't feel sorry for them. They're fucking tools. That would have been a fun experience. Me, yeah, I would have absolutely loved it.
Hey, I know your face. You're wanted by the board. Wow. You're a living, breathing outlaw. That is, until security outside gets their eyes on you, but let's not spoil the moment.
I like how she has her own custom line.
If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
I'm an outlaw. Why the hell wouldn't I?
Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you?
Yeah, I've wanted to be in a live audience as well. In fact, when I first started thinking about going to America, I honestly thought about trying to get a ticket to see SNL live. Which, you know, SNL, I can't say is the best show these days, but it'd be hell of a thing to experience, right? I also want to be like live at the Apollo, like on Comedy Central, you know? Why all this secrecy in places might be hard to find.
We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency.
Sexy.
This kind of thing's pretty common. Bijou's used to do a prison-themed night. Served fish sticks with tartarus sauce.
Oh yeah, prison-themed night was the best. Plus, they gave away limited edition designer handcuffs.
Very kinky.
The Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it?
Scandalous. Ooh.
That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you.
I thought you were into breaking rules.
That's a fair point. All right, I'll tell you. But just keep this between us.
Guaranteed secrecy is expensive, you know.
Oh, it's all right. I'll give you this little secret for free. The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. They were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to Halcyon. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy.
That's
and
another
there's some
convoy from Earth that
purely
has vanished.
hypothetical concern that the collection might be, well... I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstances, but yes. Let's go with that. Anyway, that's as much as I can tell you. Will there be anything else?
Once again, another... I wonder when the last ship from Earth came here. Because there's intercolonial ships that are mentioned, but you never get to see them. Hopefully we get to see them in this new DLC, but I really doubt it.
Mr. Mosley is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his canid Laplace into our competition.
Laplace.
You should find Mr. Mosley just inside the prep room.
Is there
Head
guards? Because
inside
that's
and
going to
keep the door
cause some
to your left.
problems. Excuse me, I have to run around like a lunatic and steal everything. Wait, it literally says take. Yep. Take. Take. Probably can't pick it because it'll get hurt, get in trouble. Guards. Guards. Guards? No. Good. I think this place would have guards, but yeah. Oh, look how tiny that is.
Just between the two of us, I hope this doesn't become a tradition. Not looking forward to the next annual Canid review?
Not looking forward to the Canids. Odious things. I don't know why we let them prance around the city.
Because you were dumb enough not to bring cats and dogs over. Or like someone said last time this was brought up, they probably had a one or two originally coming over and then were eaten.
I suppose if we're being generous with our definition of the word drink, don't you ever stop complaining?
Welcome. This unit has been programmed to provide a selection of marginally subversive repartee.
My favorite kind of repartee. Let's hear it.
Downloading Banter Protocol. Indecency ratio set to
I remember this.
15%. Did you know that canid reviews in the premises of Byzantium are a violation of board protocol and may result in a fine of up to 400 bits? How
Wow, that money is like
subversive.
nothing. Oh, I'm not good enough hack. That's a shame.
Ugh, I've always hated these things. Basically sprats with an attitude.
Ew.
Don't you look fabulous? Is that a Celeste Jolie Curran original?
It sure is. It was real great how she was killed over it.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting? We've been over this before.
Not now, please. I'm a little too busy, you know, being the master of ceremonies.
You there, sauntering about in a Jolliker original. Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
I know what a saunter is.
So am I. Canids are a fascinating species, biologically speaking. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
Race realist canid much?
What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do
That second one
but yes,
is kind of how
I
some
am Clarence
incels think it
mostly.
works.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed.
Closed.
I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
$45. I want to keep living the moment. Show me how to emergency locked in.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving
XP.
that ambiguity for me. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know two people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
It's hard to find a journals from something horrible's happened Gorgon. Project Gordon, great. Can't walk away from
Yes, the birthplace of the Marauders. And a graveyard for all our mistakes. Starting Project Gorgon was our first mistake.
With a name like
Trying to
Project
bury
Gorgon,
Project
it's probably
Gorgon
going to
while
end
it's still
bad.
very much alive and clawing its way back to the surface. That may be our last mistake. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust.
Ew,
A
trusting
grand
people.
prize trophy to the Canid Review.
Like, I don't trust you
want it in
motherfuckers to
my
like, share,
hands.
subscribe,
Get me
donate,
that
join
trophy,
my,
and
follow me
I'll
on Twitter,
give
and
you
join
the
our
remaining
Discord.
researchers. Names,
Ew.
locations, as much information as I have. My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already
Hey,
won on
cute
paper, you
eye,
see.
singular.
That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
Hope you are doing well. Might be the most Byzantium thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it? Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage.
We're
that
just doing the
leads up
Gorgon
into the trophy
DLC
room.
before we do the one that I
The
haven't done yet.
maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Oh, great, a podium. Whenever you see a podium, you know you're in for a bad time. You, by the podium. Ugh. Actually, in all fairness, this is a stupid podium. You can't see anything.
My goodness! Is that a Jolliker original?
Yep, smeared in blood and
If you
everything.
want to show off, you're a little late for the Canid review. Don't stand too close to the Canids. You don't want their bladder issues all over your suit. Why, thank you. It's custom made for our Canid review, which ended a few days ago. The Judiciary Committee is still deliberating over the winner. In 8 to 10
Winner,
short weeks,
winner,
we'll have the name of a winner.
indeed, turkey dinner.
Probably.
Or it's chicken dinner.
That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance
It's a walking bird, anyway.
Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Can you believe that?
I can, because it's busy work for me.
The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security upgrades, anti-dissident automechanicals and the like. That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. He wasn't seen leaving the security room, so I can't imagine where he's gone off to.
Isn't there another way into the trophy room? What about the maintenance?
The tunnels are guarded by automechanical security. I don't look nearly boorish enough to resemble a UDL guard, so they'd probably shoot me on sight. In any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnels. The tunnels are for disposing of unwanted refuse, and no place for a respectable Byzantine.
Bullshit. I'm sure Basileus II would have had no problem.
Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable. Here's a key card. It should
Maybe
help
even
you get around
Justinian.
inside the tunnels. Now, was there anything else? I'd like to get back to mastering over the ceremonies, or people might question why I have this role at all.
Okay.
It's not canid hunting I object to, it's the impropriety.
Milbourne Hoats.
Is that a Jolliker? Great. I'm going to embarrass myself in front of my betters. I don't suppose you've any formal training in canid husbandry. I really am at my wit's end. It's my little Anubis, you see.
Anubis!
He's and miserable.
Oh!
I don't know what to do about his condition.
This guy's voice is the non-German campy one I do whenever I do a German voice, yeah?
You must understand. Anubis is a very picky eater.
You must understand. Anubis is a very picky eater.
None of that rubbish
He
from
dines
Monarch.
exclusively on
Unfortunately, we've had a bit of a shortage lately. He's so miserable without his salt.
Miserable.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I doubt all this excitement is doing any favors to his digestive system. I suppose I have been spoiling him with saltuna. He could use a change of palate. Oh, I do have some limited edition Rizzo's CCN 76
Don't give
chocolate.
dogs chocolate.
Really? I had no idea. I suppose I'll just treat him to some Spectrum Violet then. You've been a world of help. I'll leave a good word on your permanent record.
Glad I could help out. Aw, they look like little Scotty dogs. There's Nanners, Little Waldo, Joan of Bark, Spoticus. There's Anubis.
Yeah, look out. That's what they do just before they piss everywhere.
Aw, Joan of Bark is a good name.
The next surgeon.
Incoming! Get past that armor! That's the last of them.
Tiny gun.
This
Beep boop robot, beep boop 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 robot. Oh dear. Once again, the working stiff dies. Drugs? Different lighting, which means in a game, usually drugs. Oh, I'm not good enough. Can I just, like, take it? Like, in front of everyone? Yoink? Wait, hold on.
You know, stealing from these assholes is its own reward.
Yeah, just suck the damn thing. In front of everyone. They're too rich to see anymore. Seeing is for the poor.
You'd only be letting them into business.
We smell your money.
Jolliker's outfits have been linked to a 12% increase in mild to moderate neck injuries as a result of so many heads turning.
That's actually kind of good.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one. I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no. Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record. What's on your mind? My trophy! Look at this thing! Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly. Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those
So much
facilities
soda.
requires
Well,
authorizations from
nudity.
2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error. I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe. Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated. As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
Why is nothing in this colony ever simple?
I know it feels like you're being led on. What is that colorful metaphor commoners use? A wild sprat chase? Remember, this is Spacer's Choice we're talking about. Their security protocols are just as inefficient and frustrating as their manufacturing.
And yet they sell fucking tons.
I'll tell you what I can. Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing.
Sexy.
Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker. Well, with Spacer's Choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself. Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review.
This is all starting to come
I
back
disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric
so
of genius,
hard to find
Dr.
well-lubricated
Lowe only
poor
met
people
15.
this day.
After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Auntie Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
Like, wow, must have been some fancy lab coats.
No, Captain. Lab coats, as in scientists.
Is your captain always this dense? How are you all still alive?
I live for risk.
Let's get back on topic.
Aww.
You'll find
I'm not
Dr.
gonna lie, I
Lowe
thought
in
that
an
too.
orbital lab around Olympus.
He does have a nice speaking voice.
Certainly. Let's try to... There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I closed that chapter in my life. I've moved on.
Moved on, if you will.
Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium, it's this. If you go looking for the truth, you are looking for trouble. All right. Ask your questions. Minnie Ambrose. Oh, Olivia's brat. Ambitious, but like the rest of her family, irrelevant. She tried following her mother's example, failed, and if she ever tried again, I couldn't tell you. The name Ambrose doesn't mean anything to me anymore, or to anyone halfway respectable. The Ambroses are, how do I put this politely, obsolete? A family's name is only as strong as its enterprise. The Musgraves have Rizzos, and the Schuyler's have Auntie Cleo, and so we show those names the respect they deserve. The Ambrose name was associated with Project Gorgon. The project died, and so the Ambrose name died with it. That's just the way the game is played.
Nice to actually get back to the game.
Everything. Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon experienced a cascade failure. One mistake precipitated another, and another, and another. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project Gorgon.
That's... And then it's that list of all the real-life companies that do shit like that. Hands aren't clean, Clarence. You're part of Project Gorgon.
I know. Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant. Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a principle of science. Sabotage came first. The chem lab, human inquiry, even my own office. Sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy.
The Sons of Anarchy, if you will.
No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day activities.
It's a
My
Fitbit.
former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I prefer the self-exam.
Yeah. Snoz. Now, I wonder if when we jump out of here, will the law immediately attack us? If they will, let's get sneaking. Will their depravity never cease? Monarch Stellar Industries reveals their true colors. MSI joined forces with the iconoclast radicals. Yep. Great. We didn't have to have a fight in the slightest. Hopefully we can keep up this good luck until it is time for us to never come back to Byzantium. Which is pretty close now, unless we have to go there on the new DLC.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
Let's see. It better call me a simp. Ooh, fancy. I don't know what that is, but hey, sublight. For being the employee, I'd like this sign. I'd be alright for that. Tiny, look! I got my own Canid! I got Anubis! He gave me Anubis, this stupid fuck. I mean, neat. Aw, your bowl's empty. Considering the food around here, I don't blame you. There's gonna be so much poop everywhere. Poop and pee. You have one new message. From error origin not found. Scan proximity relay buoy.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
You don't have a nose, so go fuck yourself. You're just being mean now. Vicar Max.
Hey, you got a minute?
Oh, where is he? Where you at, dog? Yo.
You know, They're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day.
They sure won't.
I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job. No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times. Get it? Hope? Like the ship. That's what folks in the business call wordplay.
The business.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Got a list right here. Thrilling tales of the unreliable. Or maybe spine-chilling stories from the edge of the system. Was also considering astounding adventures in the ether. I'm partial to that last one. Not bad. Got a nice ring to it. Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great. I can't wait.
Soon.
Enough to boost my pay? I'm just kidding, boss. I know you don't pay me. I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras.
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job...
Hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will
up to the
ricochet,
sprats.
which would be bad.
I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money was offering a heavy...
The groundbreaker auxiliary base.
Her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Spike Siegel seemed so worried, and considering he lost his arm, he should have. Alright, Felix, you're up. This is the groundbreaker. I never take Vikram Max anywhere. Not a looker among them. Well, Felix, I should give him a decent weapon. What do you know about the Oh shit, that says steel. You don't want to piss someone off. Nope. Danger. Big warning sign like you see on a mod in Oblivion when it doesn't work. Stay out.
Look at these hull heads, walking around like they run the place.
Hey you, over here. Whoa, it's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you're trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Jimmy used to work security for Rizzo's before he got fired for... What was it again? Rank incompetence and gross odor? Or was it gross incompetence and rank odor?
Oh, you think you're funny, kid? You want to hear a little jingle? I'll get your head ringing.
I've seen these guys around. They like to walk with cold shoulders and play at being mercenaries. What do they call themselves again? Landscapers? Green thumbs?
Gardeners. We're the gardeners. And you know this is our turf, kid.
I could kill for some ramen right now. I had some ramen a few days ago. Wasn't even that good ramen, like just a packet of coca ramen.
Yeah, we're the gardeners. We keep order back here on these dangerous streets. Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there. We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first. This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier.
I've come all this way to meet my mother. Still just too happy to cost her thousands of life insurance payouts.
What?
I thought the eye very embarrassing. I hope this newfound wealth could help her ease her grief over the loss of a loved one.
Shit. Insurance, you said? Fine, I guess.
I see what you did there, and I'm impressed.
Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley. She's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot, don't come complaining to me. This one's clear, guys.
Nice going, boss.
It's like I don't know what to do.
This must be a step up from Boar's factories, huh?
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Really? You're gonna bring a robot up against me?
Mess him up. Crossbow kick.
It's so stupid.
Still got it.
Send in a robot after me? For shame.
Observation log. Date. Well, never mind. Hybridization efforts have proven successful, and the nursery's yield is improving steadily. Meanwhile, the psychological benefits of gardening are difficult to assess without a control group.
Hey, look at that. They got themselves a little mantipillar.
Minor gains in memory retention and contentment.
Neat. Also, sure this wouldn't fuck up the metal work or anything like that. No. Hacking skill too low. That's what the space station needs. A shovel.
Observation log. Date. Who knows? Subject number. Well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
use.
That's the spirit, little guy. Climb that corporate ladder.
Oh, that's convenient. Just realised one of the buttons on the side of my mouse, not one of the main ones, but that can be close quarter. All this alcohol that belongs to me now. Not you. Never you.
Beginning security.
Score one for Felix.
Guess who's making chili over pasta? Yummy tummy. Ooh. Hell yeah. I haven't had pasta in ages. I got ramen, but that's not pasta. Jesus.
Everyone all right?
Surprisingly, one of the harder fights I've ever had in this game. I mean, I know I have it for the story setting, but still.
You hear that? Sounds like it's coming from the other side of that door.
I'm hearing words like choke me and daddy. Well, tune in next time for more exciting space adventures.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion? Oh, sure. A real gathering of bright minds. Gorgon. I hold up in a forgotten
Nodded off
cargo
the back.
bay of a rotting colony
Eddie's
ship,
kicking
just
in
so I could
hard.
never hear that name again.
That or else I'm just so
There
boring.
You are. That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
She's got a very sort of... I think it's the music. I think it's very sort of like... smoky backroom. Spy shit, you know?
He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right? Ambrose. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in.
Auditing.
HIA and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies. You met the gardeners. They're nothing but overgrown canids, but people love their fancy names. We were looking for a game changer, something to better the colony. It felt important, worth a few sacrifices. Spacer's choice. They wanted to sell that change for as many bits as they could. None of us got what we wanted. You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped
I'm surprised
gallons of these chemicals into
Amazon
every
doesn't
living
do
soul in
this.
this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
But I've taken Adrena. Have I? Taken Adrena, so maybe.
Hey, do whatever you like.
Life's short and we're all dying anyway.
What happened? Why did the facility shut down?
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw. No. Ain't that kind of story. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrenatime out the door. And I came here. I could have gone back to Byzantium, found a position somewhere else. Even started up something new, like mostly. But I couldn't stop thinking about. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
It's a job someone should know about Spacer's Choice did. Be something curiosity. I'm just trying to spice up chapter 3. That's tempting, but my character wants to know what Spacer's Choice.
Really? What good can that possibly do?
Bring down the companies.
You've got orphan written all over that baby face of yours. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
First of all, I don't headbutt. I dropkick. As for what I get out of it, I don't know. It's fun.
Hope it stays that way, kid. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance. Come on, I've left it behind me.
Now back folks to Rampage with the Sweet Mare and Black Seed former floors.
You wouldn't.
Your behavior, Lexer. Tell me.
Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner.
Thank you.
Be careful on Gorgon. The compound got into the air, the water, everything. That asteroid makes monsters.
Level 33. Let's have lie is now 100. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be the greatest liar that ever lived. Really? Sure, I believe you. Damn it. Bum bum dun dun. The light to damn is my real test. I can make that song work. So Robin run away. Come on, everyone. Let's get out of this shithole. Hey, I was born here. Yep, absolute shithole. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Tra-la-la-la, we're all gonna die. Now we're on to a new location. Olympus. AG-111. Olympus, the largest of Halcyon's two Jovian gas giants. Perpetual storms wreck the planet's atmosphere, rendering it uninhabitable. Howdy, making dinner. Hamburger helper because I'm classy. Your colon will love it.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship.
Oh, I like these guys.
Currently indeterminate.
A former
Once I
tossball
deduce their
team.
intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
Why didn't you use it on me when we first... So, when you said that you had Marauder deterrent system back in Emerald Vale...
I was bluffing, Captain. When we met in Emerald Vale, my systems were not fully operational. Even if they were, I might have made an exception for you. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
Let them know I'm flattered, but I wish they bought me dinner
That
first.
is unlikely. Judging by the state of the invading ship and the competence of the boarding party, I deduce they are incapable of paying for dinner. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
Let's deal with this.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now initiating warm welcome protocol. Please maintain a responsible distance.
Wow. Ada really could kill us all.
Assholes interrupted my beauty sleep.
I've been on the other side of a boarding dock enough to recognize amateurs.
I must say that there's been nary a dull moment since signing on with this crew.
I thought we were safe in the Aether. Oh, law, I'm gonna have nightmares about this for weeks.
Invading foreign threats detected. Deploying lethal measures. Targets: bacteria, viruses, and human scum.
Yay! Okay, for this I want to take Felix and Sam. No, not Sam, because I can use him later. Let's actually take Vicar Max for a change. Yeah, this might be good because both of them are big Tossball fans, and these guys are a former Tossball team. So let's first of all level them up. It has been a hot minute since they were chosen last for anything. Well, Vicar Max anyway. So, let's see. How many were trying to attack us at once? 3.
Looks like our opponent knows how to play defense. All right, freebooters, fall back and regroup.
Oh yeah, you can actually befriend them. But no. No. I like that. One of them was shocked so much his sword went out of his hand and slammed into the wall.
How many times do I have to tell you people, don't stand so close to the speaker? I can hear you breathing. The goons haven't played tossball for a decade. We're the freebooters. I'll admit, this attack hasn't gone strictly according to plan. But as we like to say in the league, no strategy survives contact with the opponent. Let's call this round a draw.
Intimidate, don't worry. To break the impasse when you drop the theatrics took it over face to face.
You want to negotiate terms. How do I know this isn't a trap?
Negotiation's the wrong word. Let's call it a meeting between coaches.
A meeting between coaches. Unconventional, but brazen. I like it. All right, I'm willing to parlay. Come speak with me in the captain's quarters. I mean the coach's office. Come up through the cargo hold. I'll have my players take a timeout. For now.
The coach is ready to see you. Head upstairs.
Show some respect to the coach.
Captain. All right, easy now. Let's just keep our weapons holstered like civilized people. I'm a man of my word.
Damn, I didn't know
Let's
Justin
talk.
Wang had a
I'll
cameo
even
here.
drop the toss ball act for you. My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable, eliminate its crew, and dispose of the captain. I couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. No names, no faces, just money and a target. I can't turn down a job like that. You understand.
I ask because I'm the recruiter. Groundbreaker's putting a toss bowl team together.
You're a recruiter? Good law, why didn't you lead with that? If you're willing to recommend me to Groundbreaker, I'm willing to forget I ever had a contract on you. What do you say?
Sure, if you're willing to forget I probably shot up some of your players.
Collateral damage, they were always expendable. Honestly, don't give it a second thought.
Wow, what a cunt.
I appreciate you putting in a good word for me. You don't know how long I've been wanting to play professional tossball again. I'll keep my ship clear of yours. You and I will never cross orbits again. I got no reason to come after you. Use my credentials to get inside the cockpit and take our tracking device. Our astrogation terminal was tracking your ship. Don't ask me how. Never had much luck with computing devices myself. The truth. We never caught up to the Unreliable. You vanished somewhere into the void. Astrogator never picked up your location again.
You still aren't really contributing anything. Okay, where's the nav terminal? No. Whee! Drugs. Oh, come on. Their kitchen's bigger than ours. Suppose there's more of them. Light machine gun. Tracking device. Remove tracking device. Return to root. Inventory. Sentry. Their Ada sucks. No quirkiness. No homicidal rage. Guys were rank amateurs is what you was. Rank!
Hi, Cap.
Yo.
I thought we were safe in the Aether. Oh, law, I'm gonna have night.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our... Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Parvati and Sam. My favorite character. I don't know what this is. Very confused by it.
What happened to these poor folks? It can't be the storm that did this.
Auntie's going to take care of you. It'll be okay.
Oh yeah, she's obsessed over her card game. She's a receptionist in a place that didn't have anyone for about nearly 300 days. How would aliens alter genetically into humans and for what purpose? Well, they're aliens, so their purpose is unknown. Anything from food to future slaves or warriors, host bodies,
Stick together, Kelly.
eventually some sort of replacement for them.
Auntie's going to take care of you. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, damn.
Who's out there? Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you? I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
You could trust me to kill you.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here? I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask,
That's
I
a
wasn't
nice name,
manning the visitor's desk when the
Marine.
mechanicals went haywire.
But I prefer it was like
There's no one else
marine,
here.
as in like aqua
Not
ocean
ever.
life.
Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago. Right. Heck of a time for our first and only visitor to show up. Speaking of, why are you here? If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automex too. Like what? Pink slip protocol. How should I know? I just monitor the front desk. Well, except for the last couple of days when I've been hiding out in here. If you work at OOPS, you're doing research and development. If we're not researching or developing fast enough, the protocol's there to put the fear in us. Somebody messed up. When one of us makes a mistake, the whole facility pays for it. I know it sounds harsh, but it was in our contracts and everything. Yep. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Auntie Cleo's naming and branding department's the best in Halcyon. Just a feeling I got. Every day was the same as every other day. I felt like I was stuck in a circle, you know? Started
What if
imagining what
mankind's
it'd be
most
like to break that
powerful
circle. Station goes in a circle
weapon
around the
against
planet, so what
aliens
if I
is
just
the
drift
AI?
off the edge? But after what I've seen...
What if humanity's most powerful weapon is an atomic bomb. Well, the atomic bomb can wipe us out too. So an AI in that exact same thing could wipe us out. Maybe an alien invasion is happening and we create an AI to try to fix it. It takes one look at us and says, "Oh, I can save you, but I'm going to have to upgrade your biological frame to better cope shit." And humanity be like, "No, we want to live how we are." And the response back is something along the lines of, does not compute, and then proceeds to upgrade humanity into like a Borg collective. That eventually does drive away the aliens, because the last thing they were expecting from us is to come out as basically an army of cyborgs, all connected to a hive mind. And then after the aliens are gone, we can grab their technology, reverse engineer it, and spread our hive mind selves to the stars. Technically, humanity be doing pretty well for itself. Downside, we are the Borg, resistance is futile.
I'm not making anything. The research team, they were brewing up some improvement to anti-Cleo's anthracyllin. Science
That
stuff
could be
isn't
another
really
thing.
my area, though, so I don't know more than that.
You got the ragged human resistance, a mega mind computer, like a Skynet computer turning out robots, and then you got the alien invaders.
Do I
And that would be
ever
one hell of an RTS.
drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Mankind's most powerful weapon is Yakuin Phoenix, a baseball bat and half-empty glass of water. But that was Mel Gibson in Signs, wasn't it? Or was he the younger guy with him? And he said, "Energy drinks are much like piss water beer. They do the same results." Back in the set.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Unexpected.
Wrong tool for the job. Whether you're going up or down the career ladder, SAM units polish your path forward.
This seems so wasteful. You guys aren't making us any money, so let's kill you all.
Substance is resistant to
You see, Trumpster Bob got let out of prison. Well, he got put in the lockup, but he didn't actually go to prison yet. He has to go to court though. He has to go to court. I think it's very, very cool that he has to go to court because he's gonna be like, I didn't do nothing, and then the judge said that at the very least the judge would put a word in for him with his lawyer, because he couldn't afford a lawyer. But I think he just feels so sorry for him that, yeah.
Entering quiet mode.
Misusing 911? What the fuck? Yep. I didn't call 911. I don't know why I make him sound like Pitmunk. I didn't call 911. Call motherfucker. I can't do the accent. He's going on about how he didn't call 911. He called like a sort of less emergency number, more of an inquiry number. But it doesn't matter. He was still harassing him, and I don't think he understands. They're going to see the footage. Someone is going. He thinks DP did it, by the way. I don't think Ben and Billy are really that short on content that they needed to do that to him. Now they were happy to find out, but what did he do? Okay, so on one of his streams, we watched this on Friday with Missy and Magicus. Great episode, one of our better episodes, by the way, and not just because we got all those kick-ass donations from you motherfuckers. That was a nice touch for sure, but also just it was a good laugh. Anyway, so Trumpster Bob is calling up on one of his streams what he claims to be not 911, just one of those inquiry ones. And he started asking about a woman in what happens if a woman in a mansion is being taken care of, is being harassed. Like, and when he asked for advice, the responder woman on the other end, tries to explain something to him, and he just goes into a massive tirade of insults. And then a little while later, you hear the police outside. And the police basically, you know, they take him in, and then his mugshot happens, and he's only 5'5", and it's glorious. Because he's a tiny little, tiny little troll in every sense of the word.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
You were right, you're rambling. Hey!
Am I rambling? That's somewhat.
What's wrong with that, sir? Nothing's wrong with rambling. There's nothing wrong with rambling. Oh,
is a well-documented side effect of withdrawal. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the Dr. Jasper Lowe? You see my uniform. Don't demote me like that. Right. That answers that. Next question.
Oh, that is somebody.
Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
That is somebody from New Vegas.
Entirely in his right mind.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober. Auntie Cleo instituted the Pink Slip Protocol. Fancy marketing term that translates to, we're not satisfied with the quality of your work, so we're revoking your lifetime contracts. Can you believe Auntie terminated my entire team?
You know?
It's a terrible setback.
And now I think we're looking at the final few days of him, because even the...
I'll continue the work on my own if needed.
Even the judge was like, right, so I'm gonna be sorry, buddy. Like, I'm honest with you. There's not much I can do. I can just make sure you get good representation. But I mean, the writing is on the wall. And he's like, well, that's proof that I'm gonna get off scot-free. I kind of feel a bit bad for him because he's clearly suffering from like dementia or Parkinson's or something that's fucking with his brain. Anyway, I don't just mean the weed. There is a scene though where he's like, the cops are literally outside and he decides that's when he's gonna light up his pipe.
Right. How do I put this? This is not... Auntie had been threatening to instigate Pink Slip Protocol for months. Though I honestly didn't think they'd have the stones to do it. I was on the verge of giving Auntie the results she wanted. Well, almost on the verge. Approaching the verge. The point is, I didn't think this would happen. Bureaucratic procrastination and some incompetent saber-rattling did. I worked on Project Gorgon. I lost that team by attrition. Management turned the screw on my team. Forced me to fire 1 in 10 researchers. The few of us that remained were overworked and exhausted. We didn't have much of a security detail. I don't know how the primals got loose, but... You've done your research. Yes. The unfortunately named Mr. Goodfellow decided his ego was more important. We were designing a drug the likes of which Halcyon had never seen. A veritable panacea that cured lethargy and guaranteed a lifetime of productivity.
Also makes people go crazy.
Overworked, frustrated, forced to submit The only people I knew were either struggling with the same problem or causing it. I started self-medicating to enable my genius to perform at a greater capacity. To forget, to endure, to feel nothing. Project Gorgon was in its final days when the primals attacked our lab. It wasn't long until Spacer's Choice authorized my transfer to this facility. Human Inquiry was supposed to be responsible for testing Adrenatime. Under normal circumstances, the chem lab wouldn't have had to perform live tests. But creative incubation pressured my team with impossible deadlines. The prototypes we delivered to Dr. Blakesley at Human Inquiry were poor because we were rushed. I had to begin experimenting on my own. I had to perform my own tests, so I used primals. They're not the best choice for test subjects, but I was working for Spacer's Choice. Whoever reached greatness by coloring within the lines. And besides, my lines often move around on the page. My point is, I was doing my job. I was doing science. I will continue to do so until my mind or my body expires.
Oh. I'd love the idea of Bob showing up on court day. Self-medicating, that's what freedom is all about. Hold on, what's that say? Yes, sir, Your Honor. Fuck. Here's everyone is show me your butthole. Yeah. Freedom is about self-medicating to forget about your job and your incompetent supervisors. Let out a bunch of primals, get shot at by robots. This is way better than socialism.
Not at all. Such an event is incredibly rare. Few workers understand the truth of their value to society. Me? I'm worth 5 measly lab coats. She would. No doubt she'd stuff my brain in a jar if she could. Do you know what she quoted to me one time from some rubbish Earth book? Looked me right in the eyes and said, "You are a brain, Jasper. The rest of you is a mere appendix." No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find... Dr. Olivia Ambrose was one of the finest scientists in the colony. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility.
I remember this part.
Reactivate...
Oh, perks available. Neat. Oh, perks. I suppose perks. I thought maybe it was more XP, suitable weight, health restored per kill. Carrying capacity. Jesus, that's kind of a lame. 5% damage per flaw. Alright, because I always pick flaws. So, yeah, okay. Flaws is an interesting idea. But it doesn't work out in this game. So, if you don't remember, flaws are like phobias, weak limbs, pyromania. You get them for completing certain things. Like right now, I've got a phobia activated because I'm scared of robots. But it worked, you know? At least I thought it worked.
System processor is suffering an electrical overload.
Oh no, Sam! You gave birth to Parvati!
Barely is this unit's middle name. Substance is resistant to criminal effort.
Get him from over here. If you are enjoying this, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. You also want to check out the links in the description. All those good stuffs like Twitter, like Discord, and if you want to help us get closer to that goal, like Streamlabs. I sent a message off to the dude about the new overlays. So hopefully we'll hear back from them soon enough. If not, I'll ask around. Come at me, Joe. I mean, bro. I mean, low. Video. Nice. In Soho. Oh, shit. This area has been sanitized. That could sound really scary. I need to charge my phone, or else we won't be able to communicate. You would have to send it all through the horrors that is, whatever the fuck that voice I chose for the stream goals. The little kid voice. Yep, all fucked up. Blah, boop. I think once we get his code, we can head back to Gorgon, and then we go to 2 locations, and then we go to the big reveal at the end, back at the mansion, and that's the end of the DLC. Okay.
Oh, what a machine. You sure we can't hang around for a bit? I want to get a look at its innards.
That's... You know, I don't think Bravati has a sexual bone in her body, but that's the closest she gets to it. Ooh, a shock cannon paper. Damn, that thing needs to just be spinning around way faster, if you ask me. You noticed you're not Sam. Whoops. It's time for Sam! To do what? Processing. Update! It will take 5 hours to complete.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation.
Drugs.
I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech.
Dulcet?
This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that. Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place, to that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great
What
about
about my
it.
ANCAP reasons?
I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
Swayed.
I suppose you've got a point. Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments to get the better of me. Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security. Did you snoop through my things? And just admit it to me. You do have gall, I'll give you that. Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where it's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods. as I am not stupid enough to fill out the name.
Come on, guys. Let's get out of here. That's the way back. Oh, this is the way back. No, it's not. That's the way I came out. Silly goo. No sense of direction for you. So what have we learned today, gang? Guns are bad. Drugs are bad. Guns and drugs are bad. Well, that would be just defeat the point of this whole adventure, wouldn't it? We must return to Gorgon. Gorgonzola. Jeez.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
I might actually take Spam because I know he's got a whole line of dialogue. Mikoya, oh, she'll make bad things go away with her gun. So yeah, I mentioned it before, but
Analyzing location. The Sprat Shack.
This Friday, this Sunday, so tomorrow, I'll be on Pedantic Pedestrians. So if you want to see me then and there, and then on Monday we are going to be playing 12 hours of the Outer Worlds. And on Wednesday, we'll just be watching videos and shit like that. So if you've got anything you want me to look at while having a few drinks, post it in general for that one. And if you this Friday when we're joined by Sophane and PP, ZPP, we if you want us to look at in there while having a few drinks, for Bearded Ramblings. And then over the weekend, hopefully by this point, this game will be done. But if not, oh god, I suppose I'll play it next week.
Is unprepared for specialized eradication procedures.
Whoa, loading. J. Okay, so I can now head into the last two areas. Get the information needed for that. Drugs? Yes. Loading. Daka. Great aiming there, Sam.
Activating passive mode.
Human inquiry and auditing. Oh shit, I remember this. Made me feel very angry. Like Marvin the Martian level angry.
Olfactory readings indicate this area smells disgusting.
Let's make this quick, please.
Welcome to Human Inquiry and Auditing, a Spacer's Choice facility. My name is Dr. Miriam Blakesley, and I'd like to
Oh wow,
congratulate
it's
you on volunteering
this world's
for
version
the
of
target
Max
site.
Headroom.
Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be part of something.
Shit. They can take their shots.
We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here and hate to be disturbed.
Did they?
Oh, please. Unless there are mannequins stalking the halls here, I think we'll be fine.
Did they think that they're like in a 40K game? I think they got mixed up. Ooh, employee benefits. Science weapon. Experimental device was created to keep employees on their feet, regardless of how much pain or exhaustion they may have been experiencing. As all good workers know, unconsciousness is a word for wage theft. Oh, let's bring down the system. Fucking eat the rich, eat them, yeah, 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 full of protein, because they've been well fed. Let's test this gun out. How y'all doing, chat? You doing good? You enjoying yourselves? Or is this the worst shit you've ever watched? If so, thank you so much. Either way, I'm making an impact tonight. Volunteers' quarters. Experiment on the prisoners until they die. Experiment on the prisoners until they beg and cry.
Volunteers my ass. These are cells.
Yeah, they're teaching them how to go back to work in an office environment. What the hell is this? What is that? Hey, this gun doesn't seem to do anything. I am a shocked and a zegode.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
So they like to watch too? Creeps.
Hey, I mean, yeah, absolute creeps. I don't pay couples to do things. While I sit in a big lounge chair with the lights off, slowly smoking on a cigarette, playing with a switchblade. No, I don't do those sort of things. Only weirdos do stuff like that. Yep.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous.
Jesus. Come on, give us something that we can use as a way out later. It's them just all making complaints and shit. Alright, here's something that the plot could have done better. The idea is that it's meant to heavily imply that you will
so it's dangerous. Perhaps it
have a little bit of
some
both
thrilling
worlds, you know,
mutations.
like, I can see a very good reason why they do this.
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia.
Gastric bleeds.
Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder.
Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Get him strapped down!
Dr. Blakeslee.
Subject demonstrates catastrophic personality collapse. Fucker bit me.
Zombies.
Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
Any work neutralized and sanitized. Don't mess with us.
Interesting. I think I'm going.
Gonna say that again, isn't she? That she's going into shock. Daka daka.
I am a storm.
Gee.
Repairs required.
Cycle complete.
Right.
Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
And she went into shock. Oh, god damn, I need to do this. Aww. Oh my god, that was brutal. And hilarious.
doing with all these conveyors?
Welcome, volunteers. Serious monologue. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simulated working environment.
They're making slaves, is what they're doing.
Inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences. Any accidents will negatively impact your chances of completing the
You know, fun times for everyone. Okay, I need to get into the maintenance access, which is over.
How many subjects have to die before you decide to build a dedicated autopsy room?
Not enough. I mean, no, wait. Damn, I always mixed that one up. I was bad in school. Only 2 classes I ever understood was history and, I don't know, pussy eating. You Americans have that in school, right? Hungalingus 101. Don't worry too much about the name. We learn all manner of sexual orientations there. Oral manner, if you will. That was a little joke we had.
But why?
Oh.
Why?
Hey, Troy.
Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
Efficient organic substance disposal method noted.
He's only like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yep, and an incinerator. A sexy, sexy incinerator. A sex-inerator, if you will. Huh, I wouldn't think after drinking all this liquid I'd be so thirsty. Oh god, look. They're crushed into cubes. History. When I grow up, I'm going to Bovine University. And I did. I got some free tripe and everything.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Come and threaten us face to barrel, will you?
Dude, I want the I want the Spencer's gifts. Thingamajig.
Dan, there you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
Derpy derp derp warp burp. Genocide is fun, but what isn't fun is erectile dysfunction. Don't be ashamed to tell your doctor about Droopy Droop. Is it me, or is the proportional amount of scientists to regular workers in this colony really off?
This. I never imagined. I'd always heard the corporations treated their workers poorly, but this. It's like they were sprats. Caged up little experiments. Not just inexcusable. Evil. This was just wrong. They knew. They knew what Adrenatime would do. Fuck, Captain. Marauders are half the reason Monarch's gone to shit. I'm fucking mad, Captain. Someone's gotta be. That journal better hold the key to the eternal equation, or Minnie's name's gonna have stains on it till the end of time.
More lying from a douchebag. If there was romantic options, I'd be such a cheating asshole in this game. No, babe, you're the #1 girl for me. I don't know why I gave him some weird Latino voice.
I used to think the beasts on Monarch were bad. At least they aren't cruel. These people chose to do this.
Yep. Sure as hell is normal for a game about the evils of corporations. Not just the evils. One thing I like about this game, it's not just that corporations are evil, it's that corporations are stupid. Once you scratch the surface of kind of like the funniness here and there, this game is just, it's just, jeez, you know? It's one of the major reasons I chose the corporate ending at the end of the first playthrough, because I knew I'd never do it again. Let's get going. Let's get down to business. Indeed, to defeat the Huns. Oh, hell yeah. So... Where's the last one? There's the last one. First, we gotta kill these motherfuckers.
Here we go!
I literally discombobulated him. Like that meme going around, a body versus
Contaminants have been neutralized.
an airplane engine. And this gets like torn into little shreds. Okay, so we'll go along underneath in the trench there and see about doing it. Something tells me it won't be so easy, but we'll see. Abraham Lincoln wants blood. Oh, dude, man, I need a... Oh, there's a skeleton. Oh, this is where we find the guys who don't know what a llama is. It's the last side quest in this DLC. anything I haven't checked off the list? Also, I won't lie, when I saw this...
Were you aware that these ancient skeletal remains have not been dusted in some time? Consider adding them to Sam's cleaning roster.
This is when I realized that, oh shit, there are aliens in this game. But these were like... what do you call it? Mutants that humanity made. Llama.
I say you're wrong.
Nice, say I just saw hell on earth. What's this about llama?
Have you ever seen a finer specimen of a llama before?
Llama?
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop
Does
is
he
at
have
the foot of
alopecia
the
or is he
alpaca
was just
stem,
eating
and
sand?
This is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
You're a captain. Oh, thank the law. We're saved.
Excuse me, first mate. We aren't in danger, and last I checked, I'm still your captain. We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking, alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
Well, this is the only alpaca-shaped rock I've seen for miles, so let's agree to disagree.
Llama.
Llama. Sorry about my second mate. Ever since the crash, I can't squeeze a word of sense out of him. That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama. What's not to know? It's got 4 legs and a silly-looking neck. I read all about llamas in a book about Earth animals. I guess our client must have read the same book. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama. Bingo. He won't even let us turn around
Llama.
because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here. Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Llama. Llama. There's also one more mission, but I honestly don't care. It has something to do with like the protectors of the planet or some shit like that. And I just no. I mean, I want to get this DLC finished so I can actually work on the whole reason I'm replaying this damn game, which is, of course, for the last DLC, Murder on Eranos.
Clean cycle up to industrial stain.
Llama.
Wrong tool for the job. This area has been sanitized.
If, on the off chance, we get any more donos tonight, be sure, no matter what else you type, be sure to type the word llama. You don't have to. Not the... You don't have to donate anymore. You guys are fucking awesome. I want to hear that text-to-speech voice say the word llama. Just llama, as well as after Christopher Walken does his piece. Fucking dick with your inability to die because I shot you. Oh, motherfucking llama. The more you say it, the more it doesn't sound right. I was on Twitter and somebody said that about bowl. Like, bowl doesn't sound right. And I was like, bowl. Like, it doesn't sound right. Llama rock discovered. It do look like kind of like a llama. There we go. Llama. Handle with care. Somebody made a shrine to it. What is this? A fucking sim game? A little tribute to Will Wright. Llama. Do 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 do. Fuck it. Not fuck it. Everyone, we learned a lot about llamas today. I hope you understand that this doesn't happen every day. If it did, we'd know a lot more about llamas than we do right now. Nah, he went flying.
We're alive.
Of course we're alive. Are there any vending machines around here? I need to sell some shit. Like, can I still teleport? I can. There's some vending machines right here. Hooray! Everything's better because I can sell. That makes so little sense. Like, you're selling an item to a vending machine. I mean, it kind of makes a level of sense. No? How come I can run now? Is that a phobia? Because I think it is, actually. I think it is a phobia. Damn. Hold Z. I am. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Supper time. Don't play with your food. Shock and awe. High volts, low amp. Or is it low volts, high amp? A nightmare for your enemies either way. Especially if they're electricians. Electricians! Ooh! Monolens! Like your microscope is strapped to your face. Good for seeing things you really wish you hadn't. I got rid of it. I like those masks. Back to where I guess I started. If this was a Bethesda game, I would just slide down the side of the mountain. Well, speaking of games, I got my hands on, and again, thanks to you beautiful motherfuckers, I got my hands on Death Stranding. And oh my fucking god, there is a game that, and that's where, as far as I've gotten in describing it, it is a game, and Norman Reedus is in it, but beyond it, I have no idea what the hell I'm playing.
Any luck tracking down that llama? That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
See here now, what's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
I suppose he's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership, sir.
First Mate, let's say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack. First one's on me.
Llama?
Here's my cut.
Don't give him any
I'd
alcohol.
say you've
He's
earned
a
it.
bit,
And here's a little something extra for your time.
you know.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama!
Dude. Also, don't let him near any sharp objects. He's gonna kill someone.
One order of spick and span coming up. Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts. Object is soon to be specialist. Customer, to your left.
I made his brain so small it exploded. That's how science works. Wait. There. That acid, not my friend. A primal blight. Oh, new enemy. Oh, it's a toxic enemy. Instead of using N-rays, it's using acid, and one of my guys is actually using acid. Brilliant, fantastic.
Activated. Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
Of course it is.
Body bag required.
Body bag required. Wait, Nicoya? There we go. Jesus.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Please.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
That was a hell of a statement.
like Monarch ain't the only place they gave up on.
Yeah. And my weapon sucks. Needs a repair. There should be a repair bench somewhere around here. Vending machines don't give repairs, I know that.
You people never seem to take the hint. What is it about weave that eludes that tiny little mind of yours?
I don't know. Over the Eve part.
Security system. I trust the mechanical.
Great, more mechanicals.
Oh, could we skip the part where we trashed the place? We've lived through a hell of a lot tougher than some rust bucket security bots. If this is that shadow from the OCI, I am losing my patience with the cloak and dagger.
Override.
Sweeping the area.
Authorization. Uh-oh. Not good.
Process performed.
Here they come! We're not getting through!
Clean cycle set to industrial stain. Acknowledgement of efforts. Wrong tool for the job.
Set the robot on fire. That ought to do it.
Covering you!
Cleaning cycle complete. Muting volume now.
That much ordnance could take down a mana queen. Bit over the top, don't you think?
Yay, repair bench. Actually, hold on. Tinker. That's it? Shit. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just repair. Let's just upgrade it. There goes all my money. But now we're mildly better. To the max. Okay. 65 seems to be an average number for the lockpicking skill. 65 again. Thank you. Override authorization. Oh boy. I bought way too much energy drink. I don't need nearly as much as what I did. I have another bottle of that Lucozade and some fucking Sprite, which is an energy drink, it's more sugar. I guess I'll have mixer for
All germs and contaminants.
Tuesday.
Must have been Jasper's place.
Wednesday, rather.
You survived. You're remarkably intent on settling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gorgon rest in peace. It's a good thing, then, that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon, little weasel.
Oh, I hope so. I could finally put a bullet in this asshole once and for all.
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive. Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a harmony in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scrabble across its cold worlds, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds, we live. But for how long?
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil. Very wrong? Try unmitigated disaster, Captain. Spacer's Choice put their best and brightest on a problem, and this is how it ended up. Says a lot about the colony's prospects.
Almost like it's some sort of microaggression, maybe?
That ain't an excuse. Everyone knows they're shitty, so let's just let them keep doing it? No wonder Minnie's trying to clear her name. This kind of disaster's liable to stain a family for generations.
Ah, tons of experience. Yep. More perks. Here we go. Yeah. We can get that journal now. But we also need to grab the last of these. Interviews, which we will find in the storage labs. Or in a big empty cave complex full of primals.
Ready to kill germs. Resuming passive mode.
You'd think that by now these lab coats would have learned not to mess with these beasts. It never ends well.
peaceful place for more than 70 years.
The next beginning. Process. Unexpected sweeping features.
There.
One order of spick and span coming up.
Spick and Span, sponsored by Sam.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you... Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me.
Bacon.
I need the
Girl
3
bacon.
interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that
About
last...
damn time. I need a beer and a shower. Maybe at the same time.
Fuck yeah.
I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Oh, for fuck's sake, where's this one now? Oh, bollocks. Alright. Terminal. Whoa. Acid bad.
Job fulfilled.
It's about damn time. Let's find that journal. I want off this fucking rock.
Okay, are we outside it? Like it's gonna be on the map? Okay, good, great. Journal. The electric fling. Let's get to work. follow this for a little while longer, should find the last of the... herds of innocent animals? Not around, Sam. Collapse transport. More primals? Great. Primal miasma.
Object is soon to be speckless.
To shreds, you say?
Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts. One order of frickin' fan coming up.
That's the last of them.
Whoa. Fucking glitched. Oh. So much busy work in this game. Jesus Christ.
Well, it beats climbing the walls anyhow.
SAM units are built to survive a drop of up to 300 feet and underwater pressures totaling 440 psi.
That's kind of impressive. Let's notice you also have a cod piece. That's very important. Trash dome. Population, me. Damn. Heh. Literally living in trash. God, I can relate.
Tell me about the production of adrenatime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining
Inverter.
process.
Finally get to use them.
Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical. Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs? And such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy?
Pardon me.
Oh no, you can't trust him. You can't trust him. They're always gonna Boris worst you. Ah. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Nitveter. Nitveter. N-T-V-U-R. Finally get to see what this is all about.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Error. Tilt alarm engaged. Entering emergency reconciliation mode. Please do not kick this unit. It has not been programmed to wish you harm. This unit is please return. Have a better than natural.
Okay. Let's have to go to Roscoe. I don't know what that robot's all about, but the robot is a robot. It sure is. And you guys are fucking awesome. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe. And be sure to do all the links in the description at least once. I need to pee because I drank a lot of liquid before the show and during the show. Not after the show, though. I'm done drinking liquids for the day, although it's now technically 2:30 in the morning. My internal clock is a wreck.
Hey, there you are. Did you manage to find... Well, I'll be damned. That's exactly what I'm looking for. But Spacer's Choice won't let me out of here until I deliver the... Of course, I won't...
Wait. I have to say. Is this glitched? Well, if it's glitched, then I guess we'll just ignore it. And try not to die a little inside. Ham! See, Sam?
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed. According to this facility's records, the Legacy Operations Analytics Department is located on sublevel floor 1. Its functions include warm bodies and redacted. Access to that department is currently denied due to a lockdown in the sublevel stairwell. Have a department that's falling behind? That's okay. Pam comes equipped to manage. With Pam in your chain of command, you won't have any weak links. And that's a Spacer's Choice guarantee. After all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question: how can I increase your productivity today? Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry.
That makes
When
too
PAM's
much
emergency
sense.
combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%. Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With PAM, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial
Firefly.
strength battery, and Pam's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another automechanical, and Pam will get your employees back in line in no time.
SAM units are programmed to respond, "Can do, customer," to any and all serviceable requests. Greetings, Pam. Don't get swept away by the sleaze of your filthy, worthless existence. Let Sam neaten up your life.
Work fortifies the spirit. Let Pam optimize the routines of your life for maximum productivity.
SAM units. If we can't clean it, we'll destroy it beyond recognition.
All PAM units have been programmed to encourage a worker's competitive spirit. Well done. Continue destroying the competition on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Got a lust for dust? Sam does.
Pam believes in the power of a well-organized spreadsheet. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
You know, we could leave him here. I bet he'd be happy. And then he'd stop trying to clean my bunk.
Power rerouting complete. Please be advised the aforementioned unauthorized procedure has voided this unit's warranty.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error: employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step? Pam is equipped to talk about your career goals. On average, employees managed by PAM units go from assistant to associate roles in 15 years or less. My door is always open, unless I'm recharging. Verbal management test complete. Result: employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Great. I know how I'm feeling right now. We're going to finish this DLC, but we're going to have to wait until tomorrow to do the other one. Just going to go for do. better. My bottom is killing me. Why is my bottom killing me? What have I done to my bottom? Oh yeah, I did a lot of things to my bottom. Find the journal.
Untidiness is an eyesore and cannot be abided, according to this unit's programming.
This is gonna haunt me later. I can already feel it.
More 65%, which I don't have. Ah yes, let's have our sink and our toilet miles away from each other. Makes too much sense.
System sweeping. That action is not. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, sorry.
This worker is entirely lawful.
Okay, so we won't tamper with shit. Wait. Oh, Pam's got an N-ray. Neat.
Clean up the competition. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants.
Okay, guess we go over here now. No, that's locked. Yeah, because I don't have the... Ah, perfect. She shows us the way.
I am a star!
Clean cycle set to industrial stain.
Kill them, my robo pretties and Nakoya.
Scoured with prejudice.
I don't know if I'm impressed or suspicious. They're building something here, and it probably ain't good.
Hi. You look,
Move along.
what? Are they glitched?
As you were.
I think they are. Alright. Glitched. Neat. Like I said, let's wrap this up. I do not care. I can't keep doing this hour after hour. My backside alone is half
It is
asleep.
pretty, though, in a maniacally wasteful way.
Drugs, drugs, drugs. All of these drugs. Look at all these drugs. Getting a strong Final Fantasy 7 Shinra Corporation vibe.
This is the place, right? Let's find that journal.
Ooh, fancy. There it is.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary in Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
I'm getting sick of chasing shadows. You can't shoot shadows.
Maybe deleted messages? No. Can't open. Need money. Booze! Money. Weapons parts. Ooh, a watercolor painting. Aww.
Hey, I ain't keen on tight spaces, but that vent there might get us out of here.
Oh, right, the vent.
Security threat eliminated.
Back to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby so we can finish this quest. I want some popcorn now. Whoa. Jesus, thank you. I could move the cursor around. I couldn't move anything else. Come on, guys. Let's get out of here. Yep. Let's try this quest one more time.
This unit is current. Please. Feeling a little rough around the edges? Try a soothing antibiotics cream. Have a better.
Can't. No, that's not happening. Okay. Map. Reliable interior. And now we finally wrap this DLC up. Although that quest seems to be glitched. Oh, that damage increases as your science skill improves. Hmm.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there? Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Okay. Failing to load, like what? There we go.
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all. Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire him, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Wilhelmina.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon? Something tells me we've only seen the beginning. This is so you, Mother, inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time. Am I disrupting your vanity project, you empty-headed little twit? Mother is going to fill your head with lies about me and Gorgon. Don't listen. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you. Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived. Adrena time didn't create Marauders. Mismanagement did.
Bullshit.
By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects. Quite right. There's no end to the harm a poorly... The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes. What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena time synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense. Who else? Spacer's choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena time. We can put this colony back on track together. Is it? I'll tell you what's insane. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and
Then
no
turn
one
the
is coming
gears
out.
off. You're just trying
Adrena
to
time
make
is
better
a break we can't fit
slaves.
into the schedule.
And that's
The
not even
office
doing a
with
good
window
job
we
of it.
can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs. The drugs are the best you can do.
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding. Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina.
That's
You
a
haven't the
mouthful.
fortitude to endure it. As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have... My intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Fuck your intentions. What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Wine, wine.
We already had our chance. Mother chose to bury the project and drag our family down with it.
In rehabilitating Adrena time, she would poison Halcyon. No, we are well past the point.
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
No, it's not.
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena time for good. One last thing. Minnie. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until finish the job.
We are going to do what we can. Olivia. Lock elevator. Ambrose Manor.
Ambrose Manor.
Yep. We is gonna fuck shit up. No Sam. Vicar Max and Parvati. Vicar Max, I think, gives you plus the 10 in speech. And Parvati, well, she was actually a bad choice. Parvati needs to level up. Vicar Max needs to.
Intruder.
Like he's been there the whole time.
Stay on your guard, Captain. I think she's expecting us.
We'd best watch our step, Captain. She knows we're coming.
Here we
can
go.
handle this.
May you find peace in death.
It's a robot. It doesn't have.
I don't think that's working. Everyone all right?
Switching off security.
Pass that armor. Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
You got it, Captain.
Nice. Jesus. Oh, even the fire is fake. Of course, our fire here is fake. We turned it on once just to see if we could get it to work, and then that was it. I don't think it even causes heat. I can still do the Olivia Ambrose quest. That's weird.
Processing data.
Here we go. Don't make go.
Don't mess with us.
No.
Ain't nothing good ever come out of a place like this, Captain. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I see they brought all the comforts of home, including the secret lab for unlawful experiments.
I've had quite enough of you. Never anger a man of the cloth.
We're not getting through. You guys all right?
System.
We've got a fight on our hands. That didn't work.
This is bad.
How the hell did you get there? There's the... Jesus.
Incoming.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
I'm gonna stop you with the power of friendship and this gun I found.
warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice. There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrenatime without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress. You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrenatime, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
But a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime, and you don't even know if it'll work.
If you fix it, there's always the possibility you'll make it worse.
The days of the old Adrenatime are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction. Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
It ain't about who's accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrenatime, then our family, and now my ambition. She never gave me a chance, forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
And what about you, ma'am? Don't you deserve a chance to fix your troubles with her? Don't you both deserve that?
Holding on to your pain helps no one, least of all yourself. It's not too late to let it go.
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
Here we go.
You don't know that. Gorgon was my chance to do something incredible.
Gorgon was never yours to save. You should let it go. Opportunities present himself every day. Gorgon, what your chance will come.
Curses. You may be right. I invested so much time and energy into Gorgon. But there's no telling how many second chances pass me by. Mother taught me to never accept failure, to never settle for less. Compromising my plan goes against everything I know.
This isn't failure. A second chance to work with Olivia.
I suppose it is high time Mother and I spoke on equal terms, and without death threats. I was so eager to make Adrenatime my legacy, to give it a second chance. But maybe it's my family that deserves a second chance. God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you see Mother, tell her I'm willing to work something out. She can even come over for tea. Or something stronger.
It's awful big of you, being willing to mend fences after what all happened.
I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. Just to guarantee that you keep your side of the bargain. For your sake, I hope not. It's funny, Captain. I hired you to break the family curse. And it would appear you've succeeded. Just not the way I intended. Good luck with Mother. I suppose you'll need it.
Okay. Wonder what, if anything, I'll have to do with her that's different. Because last time I just killed Wilhelmina and that's it. So now
Query. Are you upside down?
I suppose you'd be able to lift them up. J, journal.
We are now in orbit above Gorman.
We'll be here, Captain.
We'll keep the same. Let's be on the safe side.
Or will we?
Ooh. Can hear the first set of birds up.
Is that an Apex Mark V queso atmospheric dome? I've never seen one in person. Magnificent.
A glass for every class. I'm curious what Spectrum Brown is going to be.
I keep my promises, Captain. Do you know the funny thing about...
Here they come!
Can't be serious.
What? Nothing heard?
Wait, did the freebooters? They did! The dicks! Came after us after all. Oh well. Rather pathetic.
That's the last of them.
Now, if she'd have had a conversation with me, a bunch of people wouldn't have had to die. I don't mind, XP is XP, but still. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, there's not even any enemies up here. Why don't we just contact her and was like, hey, we want to talk?
Sure we can't take a detour so I can fix that elevator?
Yeah. Disturbing. I approve.
Incoming!
Fine hit, Captain.
I never did go to the Groundbreaker, did I? And asked them about setting up a toss ball team.
That's the last of them!
Maybe that's why they betrayed me.
I'll take your confession now.
Here we go! On your left, Captain!
That's right, take it on. This is surprising. We're actually getting our asses kicked. That drone clip. Oh.
Wonder if she's ready for her comeuppance.
It's gonna be fine. We can do this.
I think my character has hit the wall. So to speak.
Hiding behind that technological monstrosity won't save her.
Oh, shit.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me.
It's the Green
offensively
Goblin.
alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me. You think that will fool me? I'll die before I let you have this place. That's preposterous. Not too long ago, she wanted me dead. How do I know this isn't a trick to get me out of the way? I will not. Your intentions are beside the point. I've been working on a cure for 5 years, and I've made no progress at all. If she believes teamwork is all I've been missing, she's more soft-headed than I thought. She... what? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you? clever girl. When I'd been on Gorgon too long, that's what she'd write at the end of her messages. It meant she missed me. That she wanted me to come home. I'll try. It's no guarantee of success. And like as not, we'll develop nothing useful at all. But it will be better than working alone. Thank you, Captain. In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
Great. I think. Are we done? I think it just felt extra long because I've already done this all before. I didn't realize one DLC would take an entire session.
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Okay. Yeah.
I have to know, Mother. All those years ago, what tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die. It was terrible. I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrenatime.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You can't know how badly I wanted to. But the truth put you in danger, and I couldn't abide that.
I owe you an apology, Captain. Not only did I deceive you, but all this time I had the wrong idea about Mother. Mother is less than perfect, but more than a monster. Somewhere in the middle, I suppose.
Life
We
goals.
still have a great deal of work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you, but I knew you'd come out the stronger for it. We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you.
The stars don't look like stars, they look like fireflies.
On Minnie's terms, whatever they may be. I've made enough decisions for her, I think.
Well, there's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're in the thick of it together, now that we're partners.
Partners? Huh. I suppose we are.
And family, I suppose. This isn't at all playing out the way I imagined it. And for the first time, I'm glad. Part of me will always miss the cold, vindictive Minnie Ambrose. Life was so much simpler when I felt cheated by it.
I'm glad to have you as my daughter, Minnie, but I'm proud to call you my partner. But I fear things will only get harder from here. Indeed, the road to a cure will be long and fraught with setbacks. We will need to find our strength in the work and our partnership if we're to overcome them.
You've earned this, Captain. For
5
recovering
grand.
Mother's journal. For getting us talking in the
5
same
grand.
room together. And for exceeding my expectations.
That's it.
Indeed, I have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain. The road to a Marauder cure will be a long one, and the board will surely fight us every step
Oh,
of the
trust
way.
me, the board won't be a problem for
But
much
this
longer.
partnership, it's a damn good start.
Will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment? Give me a day with my mother before we get back to work.
For you, I will try.
That it? That's it. I didn't get any experience. I don't believe it. So the level cap is 36? What a weird number. Normally when a game like this is a level increase due to DLC, it goes by a brings it to a much more realistic amount. Like, even 35, but 36. That also means I'm now stuck with any skills I already have. I mean, I can change them, I guess. So what do characters think about this?
Something busted, Captain?
No.
Is something leaking, or does it always smell like this? Not that I'm complaining. I'm just curious.
Messages. Get any new stuff? My room? A little bobblehead. Okay, I think... Yeah, because you can't use that one. I guess we go to Eridos. And,
Captain, we've arrived in Eridanos.
Eridanos. Ooh, it's pretty. And new. Who should we bring on board for Eridanos? How about Ellie and Felix? Ooh, Halcyon Helm versus the Brain Eaters. Chapter 12, Murder on Eridanos. Love her gun. It's very stupid looking. We need more barrels. More. She's pretty. Whoa. This is unexpected. Hopefully this whole place is self-contained. We keep going around the colony over and over and over and over and over again, you know? So, Sublight proudly presents... Oh, music. There we go. It's the default generic music.
You know, we don't have to catch Helen's killer right this second. Maybe we ought to take in the sights.
I'm guessing this is their version of Vegas. That would be kind of fitting.
Hello there.
Your
Your
hat's
atmospheric
stupid.
entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime. I'll say. There's nary a soul here who wasn't a fan of hers in some respect. Just about everybody's shocked. Some people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help. Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. I imagine the admin briefed you about Helen's part in the Spectrum Brown unveiling. Too bad about the postponement. Not so terrible as Helen's murder, but still a crying shame.
They were for claws. Look, not lizards.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite serials.
How many actors were there? Like 12 in the entire
Once
colony?
you're ready, head down to the lobby.
Got killed
The
about
ballroom
5
is
of them.
just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags. You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Maybe you should take that stupid half of criticism of my appearance. Of course I do. Telling me you don't? No, that would be ridiculous. No, that would be ridiculous. I swear I strip it from... I just wear whatever I strip from my enemy's corpse, honestly. You take that hat off before you criticize my appearance. No, of course I do. You tell me you don't.
Well, reckon I can respect your candor, even if it scares me a smidge. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Can't imagine there's many, if any, left in the chat. If so, give us a holler. Been enjoying the show. We're coming close to the end of the evening. We've only just literally landed at Eridos. I know, but well, I did put it in the title that we might have to make this a two-parter tomorrow. Well, Felix, you got to say.
I know we got a murder to solve, but I say we take our time. Enjoy the hotel. No one's allowed off the islands except us. The killer ain't going anywhere. Unless they jumped off the edge. And they got some way to fly. Huh. Didn't think about that.
Where's Ellie?
Does being on the case give us temporary immunity? Think they'll let us confiscate a few stray bits?
Again, it reminds you of chocolate. All this gold reminds you of
Greetings,
chocolate.
Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
I feel like I'm spending a fortune just standing here.
Big.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Oh.
It is a terrible shame. I absolutely adored her cereals.
I almost can't imagine someone wretched enough to do such a thing. You don't think a dissident could be here, do you?
Get a hold of yourself. The administrator would never allow someone as dangerous as a dissident here.
Rizzo Spectrum Brown. If it's brown, drink it down. What a nightmare. Ooh, new music.
I wish I'd worn my muddy boots and the jacket with holes in it. Can you imagine the looks we'd get?
You mean how Felix is dressed?
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
The crime scene's awaiting, Inspector. Can't believe something like this could happen in my hotel. When I found her, I was just hoping she had a little too much to drink, but all the grievous bodily injury adds up, I suppose. You didn't ask. Anyway, I'm sure you've got questions. Sure, I'd taken to checking the barroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand. Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells. Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling? Sure. What's on your mind? Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when she was still breathing? No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her. Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two... Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market. Far as I can recall, Helen dismissed the lady's seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the profit was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more. I hope all that helped. I'd like to be as useful as I can in the investigation. I just didn't want to steer anyone the wrong way. Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. Oh dear. I'm sorry, but you don't seem to have a registered room key. If you've lost your key, why don't you pay the hotel concierge a visit? I'm sure she can get you a new one. Then you can come back, and I'll service all of your vertical needs.
Okay.
hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. The poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
I love the idea of this body just being laying here for weeks now.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you. What body? Oh, that. Goodness, no. This is far more interesting than Halcyon Helen's rapidly cooling corpse.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand
Why
it over
would they
to
have
you.
their own coroner?
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Oh, I'm not smart enough.
I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification. Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Okay, so we got a new toy. This discrepancy amplifier. Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientist Dr. Goodnight, you've been granted a discrepancy amplifier and the investigation device for uncovering clues throughout Eranos. Should equip the discrepancy inventory before you hunt for Helen's killer. Eyes for inventory. Okay. Use resume simulator and computer device. Find to pick up discrepancy, complex device, stronger magnetic fields. It cannot function anywhere else in the colony. Oh, how convenient. Here. Catch. You'll need to use to reveal clues not visible with the naked eye. Okay. Neat. She's got some money on her and that's it.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification. The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you. This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
Sticky bee. Now there's a metaphor.
Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Eridanos Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen. Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood.
I was wondering about that. Before we arrived, I heard something on the aether waves about Black Hole Birdie taken up at the Grand Colonial.
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel. Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector. This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the Grand Ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants. Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Don't do that. We got food back on the ship.
Faint woody and fruity undertones.
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio. This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Hey, the rest of the mission, like this, probably save a lot of time, but also hurt.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Look at these people, gawking over Helen's corpse. Bunch of parasites. Finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me. Even if you don't, you can still swing by.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, it's you again. Sorry, but you're...
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are suspect. Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you.
Can't tell what that accent
The last
is.
guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer. My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know? You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see, so she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed. Everyone wanted to be around Helen. She could usually be seen alongside Bertie or Woolrich, for obvious reasons. Ah, Bertie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Bertie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split. Her deal? Not making them. I'd laugh at my own comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself. Didn't you hear Helen's interview? That woman is the definition of humbuggery. Anyone who gives her the time of day is a right fool. I mean, Spencer Woolrich has taken several of her productivity seminars, and look where it got him. Don't waste your time. If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade. That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you? A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so. It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer. If you're sure.
What floor would you like to visit? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Whoa. Rizzo's Moral Improvement Program. Joy. Joy. Oh, I was reading that. Hey, cool. They're all in the, they're all here like we're in the ship.
Even the air in here feels too sweet. Almost sticky.
The whole place is going to give you diabetes.
You think they'll let us expense the booze?
Yes, go for it.
Do you think it's strange that I kinda miss Ada?
Did you know the smoke from high society cigarettes is 10.07% more likely to leave odor and discoloration in fabrics than other leading brands?
So this is what a clean room smells like.
Board is covered with a loose collection of photographs and... Oh, wow. So they literally have like a board with a bunch of wires on it. That's cool. Helmet. Some food. Figure Max.
The opulence of this place is stifling.
That our entire crew? It does feel like we're only like 40% at full, but yes. Oh god, everything's just been tossed everywhere.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh shit.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lord, I'm so
Drunk
sorry.
messaging your
I didn't
ex.
mean for...
Time-honored tradition.
Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
There should be another one somewhere of him calling her a bitch and a slut. Wait, was she wearing a wig? This was a wig. Probably should read them. Beer and a shower, huh? Ooh.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed. Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
Well, if you're gonna have a brown vodka, you're in for a bad time, okay?
Stop. Please warn me before you provide me with unsolicited ideas. There are waivers you need to sign.
Right.
Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Okay. I think I'm going to save here. And at long last, we come to the end. Though it's not the end, that's probably tomorrow. I have to find out before going to bed what I have to find out before the going to bed what's the time and date is. Well, I know what the date is. I have to find out what the time is for the show. But anyway, I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. Yeah. Oh god, this is taking a lot longer than I expected, but we are on the final DLC. I know we've just started it, but yeah, so I will be on Pedantic Pedestrians tomorrow. I don't know when. I will ask John Morgan and find out. Beyond that, if it's early enough, I will come back and complete this, the Outer Worlds. Then on Monday, because last time I checked, the thing is finished by now. Straw poll. We are at more or less the end now. Yeah, so it's 5 votes for No Man's Sky, 3 for New Vegas, 2 for Kingdom Come, 2 for Dragon Age, 1 for Mass Effect, and 1 for Fallout 4. So yeah, that's basically it. It's not probably a shock to anyone, but we are now done with it. I posted the results there on No Man's Sky. Anyway, I am absolutely exhausted, so let's wrap this bad boy up. If you enjoyed it, be sure to give it a thumbs up, a like, which is also a thumbs up, a subscribe, and a share. I also want to direct you down to links below, where we have our Discord, and follow me on Twitter. I will be back tomorrow for Pedantic Pedestrians and the rest of this. Then on Monday, we have No Man's Sky. Wednesday is just going to be the camera. Friday is, of course, Bearded Ramblings with Sophane and Pipi. We'll be having a few drinks there too. That's on Bearded Ramblings 34 now, I think. 34. Thanks, Loki. Appreciate it. And thanks for the Jonos. You guys are awesome. Appreciate that this week in particular. I need the cash for a trip I'm building up for. So, also, I will tell you guys when we have the ball rolling on the new overlay. We have to hear back from him. And yeah, I think that's it. So I'm glad